text us right now at 77031. I text people back all the time. So does Angel. That's a great way to be a part of the show and participate with the show. And then on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That'll be up here in a second. You'll be able to chat back and forth. Thousands of people have been on there, but we need more, to be honest with you. I was having a conversation with someone yesterday about this whole quest to be on Netflix. We do have a great product. We just don't have enough followers, to be honest with you. So if you can help us by sharing that would be good, because we're only about 37,000 followers. The people that are on Netflix are up in the hundreds of thousands. So we got a long way to go. You guys got to help us. So share that. We'd appreciate it for our quest to get this thing pumping on Netflix. We need you to help and follow some more. So just go on there, click on follow, and share it with your friends. We'd appreciate that. What's up, everybody? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady today, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Go.
And the King of Demo, Ryan Hall.
Boom, boom, chill.
The telephone number, if you want to call around 7 o'clock, is 407-916-1041. I was going over everything with Angel today. Extremely busy day today. A lot of stuff going on. We got Bert Kreischer scheduled to call in around 9:35 or so. We got Teal Piper's coming in today. We got a bunch of other guests that are coming in to promote a Paul's in the Park thing. Just a bunch of stuff happening. And then another thing is that supposed to be a surprise? The other thing? Is it a surprise, or can we talk about it or no?
I don't know if we can. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know either way.
I don't know why that would be a surprise.
Well, no, I mean, like a surprise to no, everyone got that email.
Okay, so audience, so at 9 o'clock, we're going to have to go do a fire drill. So we got to run down and, act like there's a fire drill. And we don't know how long that'll be. So if you hear a best of, don't think that they pulled us off the air.
That's always what happens, right?
Yeah, people freak out. Oh my God, you guys got fired in the middle of the show. That's what happened for you. And I can't remember the last time we had a fire drill.
Like 5 years ago here.
Yeah, but hopefully they get
before the pandemic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we need to do that? Or we don't? I thought we got all the fire drilling out of the way as children. Does every building in America have to do a fire drill?
I don't know.
It's an insurance thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
So
No.
here's the thing.
Yeah.
So Bert Kreischer scheduled a call at 9:35.
Fire department's going to be here, right?
I want to be done with the fire drill so we can get back up here and answer the phone when Bert Kreischer's calling. Can we do a fire drill in 35 minutes? That's my question. And to be honest with you, from what I remember, I don't believe that's possible.
No, dude, let's just not go.
No, you can't do that.
That's what we got in trouble for before.
Yeah, I've done that before. Just sat
literally, there was a fine assessed to the company before because some shows didn't go off the air.
Thanks, Biden.
Yeah.
I mean, like this is the kind of stupid stuff in America that like drives people insane.
Like what? A fire drill?
Safety?
Yeah, like
Safety.
there's no reason we need to leave the building for a fake fire. Run the fire system, make sure it all works, play the alarms, do what you got to do. Give me a pamphlet telling me what I need to do.
Yeah, I know how to get down. I know how to get out of the building.
Using stairs my entire life, buddy.
Yeah, I know. It is. It's a little mad because for
a guy who was almost a lawyer, the fact that you don't grasp the litigation part of this,
the fact that I'm a lawyer makes me more angry about this stuff. And the fact that we can't do Americans are so litigious and ridiculous in this kind of thing. Like that, when you travel to Europe, they have lawyers there. Yes, they can't even advertise. It's great. They have dangerous playgrounds.
But you're
on
not
purpose.
in Europe. If you want to avoid the fire drills and go to Europe,
we got the crappy Europeans that came here and they're
America,
all like with their stupid religion and their stupid litigation, and I hate them. And now because some damn pilgrim landed back on Plymouth Rock, I got to do a fire drill 300 years later.
I don't
Makes me mad. I could be sitting in a castle in Denmark.
It don't matter what you bring up. He's gonna be grumpy about it.
You were with me on this one.
I was until I started looking at you. And I'm like, I don't want to be acquainted with that.
Acquainted.
He looked at you and he's like, no.
Acquainted is the brand of your belt.
Yeah, I don't want to be acquainted.
He looked at you and was like, I don't want to be your ally.
Yeah,
Look, that just transpired.
Yeah,
you guys
you're
were on
bitching
the
about
same
everything.
point, and then because of the stance you took, he's like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna back out of this one.
I don't know what you're talking about with lawyers. We got 3 lawyers that sponsor this show, so I'm not with you on this. and second off, I don't think we should have to do a fire drill though, because it's like, I mean, like I'm just sitting here. I know how to get out of the building.
Right. So okay. So if we're going complete transparency, the reason you don't want to do the fire drill is because
I want to talk to Bert Kreischer.
No, exactly. There's show content, and understood, right? So that,
and I don't like the show to be on Best of for an hour during the middle. We're right here at the beginning of
show content.
Rating time.
Yeah. Again, show content and all that. Ryan doesn't want to do the fire drill because he's just lazy.
No, I just don't. I know.
No, he's a curmudgeon.
If I know there's fire,
anything.
I know that I would go down the stairs. I would not use the elevator. I would exit the building in a timely manner. What does going down the stairs while an alarm play do? What does it do? It's security theater, guys, and it's annoying.
Well, they got to be able to say that, hey, they ran a fire drill. They know how to get out of the building. And
here's the thing,
ipso facto,
everything that he's saying right now could be correct. It's the fact that, hey, we also have had these situations where giant corporations have been sued and have won in court because they didn't do the fire drill, and so employees didn't know how to use the stairs or how to get out of the stairs.
And then those employees said they never did a fire drill.
They never did a fire drill. They never showed us this. And
so I won $1 million.
And they've won exactly these douchebag scumbag clients. That's the reason I've got to do this. I'm telling you, man, it's stupid. You could play me a video. Make me watch a video and it says like, here's what you do, and I'll go, okay. They played me the video. Sorry, my leg's on fire. Like, that's done. And we're not going to talk about it, but the stipulations that they originally wanted us to do for this fire drill was even crazier.
Oh, that was crazy. We can't talk about it.
I know we can't, but I just wanted to acknowledge.
No, I'm not acknowledging nothing. I'm not acknowledging that. You just come in.
What are you doing?
I'm fueled by grumpy bitches.
I have a theory, Angel, and I've had this happen my entire life, and go with me here.
Okay.
And this is not for him to comment. Whenever he is definitely like 2 minutes late, it's 6:02. He's always got something to bitch about to take away from the fact that he's late again. So
giving you context.
Yeah. So if he starts yelling and screaming about something, then maybe I won't mention once again that he was late again.
I wasn't
late.
It
was 6:02. You walk in the building. That's not. You're supposed to be here 15 minutes before.
I'm not 6:02 in the building. I'm in the building for a while. I don't come into this room.
In this room, 15 minutes before the show, and
that's
you come
dumb.
into 6:02.
All I do is listen to you fart and sing.
Okay, see,
I like to come in high energy.
And that's why he's raising hell first segment every segment.
The fire drill is very stupid.
I think it's a distraction from the fact that he knows that I'm grumpy that he's coming in at 6:02. So if he does some silly thing about the Plymouth Rock, I don't even know what Plymouth Rock had to do with it. And some legal thing, then we'll forget about the fact.
I just want to be treated like an adult in society.
I got to concede, Russ.
Then act like an adult in society.
I've never, ever in my whole entire life seen somebody get this animated and upset by a fire drill ever.
Right. Because it's gonna screw up our phone call with Bert Kreischer. Like it really is, and that's annoying. There should be a thing where it's like, hey, there'll be a second fire drill later that you can do.
He's co-opting your argument now.
Yeah.
See? No, he didn't say Bert Kreischer at all. He was mad at the lawyers about a rock and about not being treated as an adult.
Plymouth Rock. We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us.
You know
now he's co-opting your argument.
He's doing a Donald Trump. Like if I start a fire over here, you won't pay attention. You won't pay attention to the fire that happened over here.
Exactly. Now we're no longer making monster stuff. We're doing robots now, guys. It's cool too.
That's exactly what he's doing. He's raising hell about something else. That had nothing to do with he's really
release the files.
Yeah, nobody would care. Oh my God! I talked to a person yesterday who is a big Trumper, right? Mm-hmm. And I look at the Epstein file. Well, they really probably should lower the age of consent because girls have sex at 15. He didn't do anything. So what if he had sex with a 16-year-old?
That's terrifying.
Like that's what. It doesn't matter what the files say. Trumpers are going to Trump, man. The MAGA's going to MAGA. They don't care. Russ, they don't care if he had sex with anybody. They don't care.
I would like to say
Epstein files won't mean nothing to anybody.
Russ, I'd like to tell you that I'd be like, that's a singular experience. That's your experience.
I had that experience yesterday.
That was like, that's yours. I'd like to say that it was just a one-off, right?
Yeah.
It's not.
It's not. The MAGAs don't care if he had sex with an underage woman. They don't care. They could care less.
They're so flippant and casual about it.
And the dumb liberal people are hanging on to, oh my God, we're going to have this proof. It's not going to matter.
It's no, not that it's not gonna.
It won't matter
It
won't matter to the base.
Yeah, it's not. In real time, it's not mattering.
Yeah, they don't care.
It's terrifying.
So don't hang your hat on that one. Epstein files are not a big deal. Yeah, he could, like he said, I can shoot somebody on Fifth Avenue. Nobody's going to care. there. He's right. just realize it. That's the Epstein files thing. I'm sick of hearing about it. It's not going to matter to anybody. But back to you being 2 minutes late.
Nope, flooded the zone. We're done with it now. We're done.
So
the zone has been flooded.
Angel, what if we just sit here during the
and be quiet?
Be real quiet during the fire drill.
Okay, so
they won't know we're here.
The last time that was done, the company, and this was when we were named another company, stared down the barrel of like a pretty substantial fine
because we sat in the show.
There was not just the show.
That was 2 times ago because I know I did it one time. I'm like, well, I'm not going anywhere.
But okay,
you might be right. It was 2 times, but I'm just saying that happened, and it was a pretty huge fine.
You were here with me. It was me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then we had to do like what Ryan said.
And Linda Bird got mad at me. I remember.
Yeah, we had to redo. We had to redo the drill.
Right.
And everybody. And
He's right. We had to redo the drill because
we can't do what I do on cruises, which is just hide in the closet
under the desk. Oh, we can hide under the desk.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's pitiful.
Yeah, hide me under the desk.
Yeah, Russ, get under that table.
I cannot get under that table. Sorry.
We're gonna need the fire. Then we're gonna need the fire department for another reason.
I got to get hold of the people and let them know that, hey, listen, we're going to fire drill. Tell Bert Kreischer we'll be up in a second. At 9:35, we should just bust through the fire. Don't they? Are they going to put like when they do the fire thing down there? Do they put the tape up and everything?
What about this, guys? Real quick. Now, while I'm thinking about it,
people at the doors.
Technically, we can still do the show from the parking lot. Well, we can't
answer the phone though if Bert calls?
Bert will be streaming in.
No, he's not.
He's calling.
He's calling in.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
Now I've got the guys. I got the guy texted me to make sure that we're good for Bert tomorrow. And of course, I did not remember we had a fire drill. And I said, "Yeah, we're all good. Can't wait to talk to him." So I can give him a heads up, I guess.
Man, I really thought it didn't take us an hour, or maybe the reason they took us an hour is because they did do a sweep of all the rooms.
I think, but there's nobody up here anymore.
But we got a lot of rooms, including the secret iHeart sex dungeon.
That's true. Yeah.
Do we have to let the GIMP out of the iHeart sex dungeon? Because
why are you talking about that out loud?
This is the first hour of the show. We never think anyone's listening right now. So,
our texting is on fire right now.
And as I look at the texting service, there are people listening. Okay. All right. We more big dumb fun, a bunch of big dumb fun, a lot of stuff today. Don't go anywhere. You are listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Robots don't get hungover. That's why they can't work here. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is moving well this morning east and westbound on I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area this morning. No major slowdowns or delays to report for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Right now, traffic is looking good both north and southbound along Florida's Turnpike. If you see any problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
International Diamond Center. Here we are, February, right? A little bit of time for Valentine's Day. Maybe you're going to get engaged. Maybe you're going to have an anniversary milestone. Guess what? International Diamond Center is locked and ready to go and ready to help you. All shapes, all sizes. Nobody can compete with the International Diamond Center when it comes to quality or price. Natural diamonds is what they have. The most beautiful, the best cut, all at the International Diamond Center. Along with, here in 2026, they've decided, listen, we see that other people are selling the lab-grown diamonds, so they went ahead and contacted the wholesalers, and they're making sure that they're offering those to you at the right price. It's the International Diamond Center. They can handle the real natural diamonds or lab-grown diamonds and get it to you for the right price at IDC. The International Diamond Center, all kinds of beautiful ring styles for, anything you want, a beautiful cut, designer rings, and if you want to get something for your man or your woman that wants a Rolex, they have an incredible, the best selection and collection of luxury pre-owned Rolex watches at the International Diamond Center. International Diamond Center, beautiful showroom, exquisite, beautiful jewelry, all at IDC. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia, it's the International Diamond Center.
Hey,
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's a new year, and that means a new opportunity to get more for your trade. Listen, the value of your trade can differ by thousands depending upon where you go. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, and that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Start the year ahead at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 2/5/26.
Climate NS adhesive helps homes survive hurricanes and tornadoes. Climate NS is a revolutionary construction adhesive. When applied throughout the wood frame of a home, Climate acts as a shock absorber. Strong, Climate walls are nearly 3 times stronger than walls built with nails. Resilient, Climate can take repeated punishment from heavy winds. Find out how this remarkable adhesive can help Florida homes better survive hurricanes at climateadhesive.com or see for yourself at the International Builders Show in Orlando, February 17th through the 19th.
Hey, it's Bobby Bones. You think you know what's going to happen during the big game? Call it with DraftKings Predictions, a new app where you can predict outcomes on football's biggest game. Make real money predictions on the big game and put your money where your knowledge is. Pick a topic, make a prediction. Like, what will the total score be? Will the underdog cover? Which team will be lifting the trophy at the end? Then see if your big game smarts pay off. DraftKings Predictions is new and simple to use with big game trading. Available here in Florida.
Download now. New DraftKings Predictions customers get up to a $75 first trade bonus with promo code WTKS. Don't just feel it, predict it with DraftKings Predictions. The crown is yours. DraftKings Predictions is a CFTC registered introducing broker. Event contract trading involves substantial risk of loss. One per new customer. Opt-in required. Non-withdrawable predictions dollars expire in 1 year. Ends February 8th, 2026. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. See terms at dkng.co/predictions promo.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Join Jim Colbert on the Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
The path to the Bay is officially locked in. A rematch of New England and Seattle. And iHeartRadio has your complete football coverage. Dive deep into early takes with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
And go live with Fox Sports Radio to join the conversation.
The two best road teams in the NFL.
Plus, iHeart is the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
Spice up the big game with a hot box from Dave's Hot Chicken. Radio.
I'm looking on breaking news website or whatever, and dangerous cold warning. It's right now it's 34 degrees in Central Florida, which is not, it's close to freezing. I probably was freezing last night. I know where I live, there were more snow flurries seen. There are people still,
Yeah, that was weird. I thought that we were past that. Then overnight, there was a bunch of them.
Yeah, snow flurries last night in the Tampa area, some in Brooksville area over there, and still super cold now. And then the story that you talked about yesterday, Angel, was like a major story on my local news in Winter Haven. Was talking about how the Florida. What was it? Duke Energy was asking people not to use as much energy, power between, I think it was 9 a.m. and
5 or something.
Something like that. Yeah. And people were losing their mind, mad as hell. Don't ask me to not use my, like people did not want to comply, and they had to have a representative go on television, where I was at, and like, listen, we're not saying you can't. We're just asking you if you could cut down. It would help us all. They were kind of backpedaling.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. Give me a cut on that rate.
Yeah. You give me a discount for being a good hero, then maybe, Duke. But other than that, get out my face. You don't care. You care very much. My bill's not paid on time.
Oh yeah, they'll call you, right?
Oh,
they'll text you, call you. Hey, it's 12 hours. Your bill's 12 hours late.
Mm-hmm. They said, but if you do cut back, it'll affect your power bill. Your power bill will be less if you cut it back. They were doing everything to try to get people to cut it back, because I think they're afraid that so many people using their heat, there was going to be some sort of
they can kiss my warm ass.
Yeah,
not doing that.
Also, Rocket Ryan, did you see where NASA, the Artemis 2, that's planning on doing like a moon launch, they had to delay for technical issues. So so this Artemis 2, the moon launch, they're just sending it around and to go around the moon one time to get ready to land on the moon in a couple months. Is that accurate?
Something like that. I like it. It's my favorite name for something. They had to cancel the wet dress rehearsal.
Why do they call it wet dress rehearsal?
Because there's gas.
Oh, wet gas.
Because
nobody wants wet gas.
But it just sounds like a sexy time. Like, hey, girl, you want to go have a wet dress rehearsal?
The mission was originally scheduled to launch on February 8th, which is this Sunday. Wow, man, it's already good. But they're going to have to cancel that because they're really hot on going to the moon again. Are we? I mean, if you're going to go to space, might as well land on the moon just to show you can do it.
Well, the moon,
we haven't done it in 50 years.
Well, it's not just to land on the moon. It's to be the staging area to jump to Mars is how they're going to do it.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. And I guess we're in a rush to get there before China. I guess China's one that's going to do it as well.
It is the red planet rush.
And they're like, we got to get to moon. We got to get to the moon before China does, for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's not like
they can claim it.
They can claim the entire moon.
They can claim the entire Mars.
And?
No, I don't think they can claim Mars.
Why not?
I mean, you said if they get to Mars first, then Mars is theirs?
Mars is theirs.
So do we have the moon since we got to the moon first?
We have a moon treaty, which is
we have a moon treaty.
We have a treaty about the moon where nobody really owns the moon. All these countries have signed off on it, but I don't know. I don't think there's Mars? I don't think there's a Mars treaty, and I don't want the Chinese to own it. I don't want them to rename the planet.
The red planet,
Mars.
So we get to Mars first. We own Mars.
That's how it's worked through all of history, Russ.
Huh.
You take your flag, you plant your flag, you own the thing.
Well, we did that with the moon.
Yeah, but then we had a stupid treaty about it.
So what president decided that one?
Soft-ass Kennedy.
Kennedy?
Kennedy was the guy that was trying to get us to the moon, right?
I thought when we got to the moon, Nixon was in charge.
But it was Kennedy that was like doing it.
See who signed the moon treaty? I'm curious. You know, like Trump would never sign a Mars treaty to share the Mars with everybody. It'd be like, if we land there, it's ours, and we're taking the moon too. And while we're at it, we're taking Saturn. just because we're taking stuff.
None of that makes sense to me.
No, it does. That's what okay. I'm thinking like Donald Trump. Like if I'm taking Mars, I want to also take all the planets around Mars.
I like this. Okay, there is a moon treaty.
Yeah.
But like it's just a bunch of lame loser countries that signed it, not us. What's up?
Ethiopia. Who signed it?
It's Australia, Austria, Belgium, Chile, Kazakhstan, Lebanon, Mexico, Morocco, the Netherlands.
Never been to space.
Yeah, exactly.
None of them.
I like Saudi Arabia signed it, but then they withdrew in 2023. So 2 years ago, they were
guys
like,
over here bragging and talking crazy about how we didn't sign the moon treaty. What's the moon ever done for us?
Nothing. Just a big rock.
What's the benefit of
as a surfer? A lot, bruh.
But what if Angel, think forward. What if we need the moon to bounce over to Mars, and then next thing you know, China says, "No, moon's ours. You guys can't land on there," and then we got a moon fight.
Okay.
No, I mean,
that's
crazier things could happen.
No, they're literally planning for that right now. They're finding space.
Yeah, crazier things could happen. Like our current administration could say that they just want a country.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't wait to go to Epstein's Moon Island. Everything's legal there.
It won't matter.
No moon treaty.
It won't matter. So if China didn't sign the moon treaty, then they don't have to listen to our rules. They're like, we didn't sign that treaty. We got, if let's say they got to the moon first again, like this next round of.
I appreciate the texter already on point and just cutting you guys off at the knees.
What?
No one is illegal on stolen planets.
There you go. Billie Eilish said so.
What a dog.
Oh, she's catching all kind of. Did you see where there's a Indian reservation now that's demanding $14 million from her since she's admitting that it was stolen? They're like, well, then give us our money for the land that you took, and we want you to pay it, Billie Eilish. It's ridiculous.
That's one of those.
No. I mean, there's legitimate avenues for lawsuits against the United States of America.
Yeah.
That the Indian nations could take up and take to court, and there have been times where they have won.
Right.
There's a scenario I think in part of North Carolina where the state of North Carolina just gave back some tribal lands that they lost in court. So. That might be to just headline grabbing, but
yeah,
and there have been many instances in our history where there's been different Indian nations that have gone to court, and because of the treaties that have been signed that the government has completely disregarded, once taken to court, they have lost.
Yeah.
Interesting. We are not part of a moon treaty, but we are part of the 1967 Outer Space Treaty.
Who signed that? That was Nixon, right?
67? I don't know. I wasn't there for 67.
That could be Johnson or Nixon.
And the Outer Space Treaty is Lyndon B. Johnson. Look at you knowing your presidents.
I was alive then.
Okay.
Sadly, I can tell you I was alive at that time.
Yeah. So it's Lyndon B. Johnson. So it's a treaty that basically states that A, we're not going to put nuclear weapons into space.
Yeah, we'll renege on that one next.
And then the moon is considered a global commons for the benefit of all mankind and cannot be subjugated to national appropriation by claims of sovereignty.
Yeah, those attitudes will change as it becomes more important to get
signed in 67 by a bunch of hippies.
Exactly. That's what they're going to say.
Bunch of libtards.
Like they didn't know what they were talking about.
Go live on the moon with Biden.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. Johnson is right. Yes, sir. Thank you for texting us at 77031.
Holy crap. I was unaware of the love for one Lyndon B. Johnson.
What do you mean?
Lyndon B. Johnson. He's the one that had the wife Lady Bird, right?
Lady Bird Johnson. He also bragged about his big unit.
His big Johnson.
Yeah, about how big is
that why it's called a Johnson?
100%. That is exactly why. Yeah.
Hell yeah. When I was in Texas. The man is from Texas, I guess. But okay, correct my history if I'm wrong, right? Was Lyndon B. Johnson elected, or was he just president after Kennedy was assassinated?
Kennedy got assassinated, so he got the job.
So he was never elected after.
He was not.
Okay. Yeah, I drove through his hometown as I was going to Texas. I was going and They love him. There's whole lakes and rivers in Austin named after Lady Bird, his wife.
Right,
like,
right.
I was unaware that like
they thought he was a man's man. He made fun, like there's audio of him talking about I need bigger pants because it'll hold my balls. like I swear to God, if you find it somewhere, we played it on the air one time. It's him talking about had to order more the pants you had more space here.
Yeah, he was the guy who would like show it to you at a urinal, right?
I don't know that. I thought that was Milton Berle. I thought Milton Berle was the one that would show it to you at the urinal.
I think a lot of dudes over history have done that, but
flashing their junk.
I don't know. I don't ever want to see it, but like it's funny that I know that about a president's wiener, and I wasn't alive during that time.
Yeah, poor Taft. You just know he got stuck in a bathtub because he was fat.
Yeah,
but Johnson, he for now here at 2026, you still call it a Johnson.
Yep.
So he left a legacy. That's how you leave a legacy.
I guess so, man. That's what you got.
I don't know anything else about that guy other than the wiener stuff.
Yeah, I just know his wife's name is Lady Bird, and he had a big old Johnson, which means Lady Bird had a cavernous.
Oh, stop!
What? I tell you that I don't know when you see a giant one, because like recently I've seen one because of Game of Thrones, and I still haven't looked up to whether that's a prosthetic or not.
Oh, of course it is. They're all prosthetic. I saw a thing.
I've never seen a prosthetic be used before, though.
Well, they have a way of
was it CGI and then they added a liquid flow to it?
I don't know. I didn't see the. I saw the after show thing, but they didn't. All they said was they gave him that really big thing because they had made him look so bad with everything else. They wanted to give him one good thing about him.
Yeah. Did you see the latest one?
I did. I loved it.
It was great. This Knights of the Seven Kingdom is exactly what I want from Game of Thrones. I'm so happy it exists.
And you know what they did? They're making it seems as if they're making these shorter, which makes you want more, right? Always leave them wanting more.
Yeah.
It seems so short, and I'm always ticked off when it's done. This latest episode is awesome. The end, I won't give it away, but it's like, oh no,
big reveal,
big reveal. And it is great. I love that big dumb knight, and the kid Egg is awesome, and it is a good show. They've and there's no dragons in it.
There's one dragon puppet.
Yeah, the dragon puppet. Yeah.
Well, shout out to the texting service who know history. I guess Johnson took over after Kennedy and was elected the next year.
Oh, he was elected the next year.
That?
Okay, but yeah, okay. So I knew that he, after Kennedy was shot, though, he just got the job, and then he was elected. Okay,
yeah.
And they're saying it was a landslide in 1964. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day with the monsters. Isn't that nice? We're here to teach you on your way to school, children. We taught you about a president's wiener and how he got elected.
Well, you're born in 65, right?
I was born in 1965.
Yeah, so okay. So give Russ a break. He wasn't there for the first part.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I just know that when I was born, he was president. And then after that, it's Nixon.
Do you know the size of your dad's wiener?
I do not.
Never saw it?
No, I can't say I have.
Okay, just curious.
Do you know all your stepdads?
I got it.
Do you know all your stepdad's size?
You never just you were walking through the house and they were nude one time?
Not that I can remember.
You blocked it out of your brain. There's no way.
Could be, but it's not on my radar. I don't remember.
Really? Okay, that's surprising. I would venture to guess that more people have seen their dad's wiener than not.
Yeah. What makes you think of that?
I don't know. Weird hill to die on. I was thinking about Lyndon B. Johnson's Johnson, and then I thought about the first time I saw a grown man's wiener. I'm gonna stop talking now.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. Listen, I've already.
I got the promo. I got the promo for today, and I've got a whole new best of segment of Ryan and Russ having wiener talk.
I've already forgotten you were 2 minutes late. You don't have to keep distracting me, okay? it's fine. All right, we got to take a break. We'll come back. More big dumb fun. Don't go anywhere. Oh yeah, Angel went somewhere yesterday. Well, I'm going to get a review of that. And don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Taco Bell.
The Magic are back in action tonight. They visit the defending NBA champion Oklahoma City Thunder. Magic 25-23 on the year. Football news. Florida State offense coordinator Gus Malzahn announces he's retiring after 35 years in coaching. From the NFL, Patriots quarterback Drake May says his injured throwing shoulder has turned a corner and he was able to throw at practice yesterday. The Pats preparing for Sunday's Super Bowl against the Seahawks. I'm Matt McCoy.
Taco Bell's new Luxe Value menu has 10 indulgencies for $3 or less. From the opulent new mini taco salad to the decadent beefy potato loaded griller. That much Luxe could have you expecting a maitre d' at the drive-thru. At participating Taco Bells, while supplies last. Price and participation vary. Tax extra.
Hey, you're having problems with your heater? If you are, call Mills Air. They work on air conditioning systems, heat and air. And if you're having a heat problem, that's who you want to call right now. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. If you are not having a problem with your AC unit, then remember, it's a good idea to do annual maintenance on your air conditioning system. And they service all brands of air conditioners. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown with a 30-point inspection that will save you time and money at Mills Air. It's MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. Great company to work with. I had a problem a couple days ago. Call them. They're right out right away. Bam. They'll help you out. It's MillsAir.com. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monsters sent you to MillsAir.com.
Something electric is happening at Orlando Science Center February 14 through 16. Don't miss sensational shows, robots, and other wow-worthy moments during Spark STEM Fest, a multi-day celebration of inspiration, imagination, and innovation. Get tickets and more info at osc.org.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Get ready, Mount Dora. February 20th through 22nd, the Highland Festival returns. Celebrate the spirit of Scotland with bagpipers, Highland athletes, Celtic music, dancing, society and heritage village, and much more. Featuring performances from Albanac, the Harp Twins, Tom Kiefer, Sean Healy, Celtica Nova, and many more. It's a weekend of culture, music, and unforgettable energy right in downtown Mount Dora. Sponsored by Guinness, Discover Lake, WJRR 101.1, Real Radio 104.1, and City of Mount Dora. Blankets and chairs encouraged, and yes, service dogs are welcome.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Not sure how to tackle your taxes? Are you sweating the small print? You may be experiencing FOMO, the fear of messing up. The answer? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. It's time to take your taxes to the max. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Big game coverage, the Winter Olympics from Milan, NBC's official audio partner, Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, and sports betting. Search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit lifelock.com. Terms do apply.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
Speaking for all teachers, we don't do this for the recognition, but it's nice to get it sometimes.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
It's always nice to know that we have a positive impact.
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
It's the family, it's the student, it's the teacher and the school, and even the community, so it's a team effort.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Radio 104.1.
And have you guys been following the Savannah Guthrie story? Like her mom was, now they're saying her mom was abducted in Arizona, and man,
they said she's as sharp as a tack. She doesn't have dementia.
Yeah, she does not have dementia, and they believe that she was injured when she was taken. So that must mean there was blood, right? Like.
Well, it's even worse. Like, she's on some kind of medication that she has to take every day, or she will die.
Man, that sucks. And you know, I met Savannah Guthrie when we went to New York, and I mean, briefly. You know, she just came by when we were standing outside and talked to us for, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes. Sweet lady, super sweet lady. So I'm super interested in the story because I got to meet her, and I think she's nice. And she does seem like a lovely lady. And man, it's just, and the police know more than they can say, right? Because they can't tell you why they think she was abducted. They can't tell you why they think she was injured. And then when the officer was talking last night, he was saying, well, if she's alive and if she, so they don't, it doesn't sound like they have good hopes for it. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Just when you listen to him talk, he was talking in past tense a couple times. I think he slipped up and then he started crying on camera. This is the sheriff in Arizona. So
yeah, I saw that.
Feel bad for her, man. That sucks. I mean, why would someone abduct Savannah Guthrie's mom?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah,
there's a lot of
it's
crazy
not like
out there.
it's not like she's super political or anything like that.
There's just a lot of crazy out there in the world, and you got to be on your P's and Q's.
She's just a sweet lady. Like, why would you do such thing? But anyway, Angel, yesterday you drove to Daytona, or not Daytona, actually. Let me get it right because people freak out. Not Daytona, but Ponce Inlet to go check out everything for next Friday. And you sent me some pictures. The place looks pretty damn amazing. It is it's a historic landmark, and it's oceanfront dining and all that kind of stuff. I don't think I've ever seen the place before, or do you think I have seen it?
I don't. Well, the only way is if you've gone that far down on into Ponce Inlet. So, because it's not that far from the lighthouse. So if
I've been to the lighthouse, and I went to an Italian restaurant near the lighthouse at one point.
You might have driven by it and not realized that you were driving by it. The place's name is the Racing's North Turn. The historical significance of this particular location is absolutely incredible. I got to see it firsthand for the first time yesterday. That was my first time visiting there.
Yeah.
And so back in the day, the mile-and-a-half track that was the Daytona race was done on this stretch of beach, and the actual turn was basically where the building is standing now, and where we're going to be broadcasting from is where they built the grandstands to watch that turn that turn on the track.
And the track was on the beach, on the sand.
Yeah. It's absolutely incredible. They got some incredible historical pieces there, some of the race cars that were used back in that time. Obviously during the 500 race week, they are slammed. They're jam packed in there. But it's absolutely, and they're going to do not a mock, but like a version of the race again this Saturday. They're going to be doing that out there. So if you want to go see it, but it's definitely, if you're a gearhead, if you're a fan of racing, if you're want to see some of that stuff, you absolutely have to go and check this place out. One of the neat things that they do, and it's right next to where we'll be broadcasting, Russ.
Yeah, are we broadcasting inside or outside?
We're inside.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we're inside the back deck. It's covered.
It could be chilly still next week. Yeah.
But they have this image that's kind of superimposed over the glass.
Yeah.
So, and it's a photograph of the time back then, so you can kind of get an idea of what it looked like.
What year was it when they had the first race?
Dang it, I had that earlier.
Okay, wing it, like around in the 50s or in the 40s.
1920, Russ.
Okay,
I don't know. I just made that up.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah.
And so. So it's again, the place is absolutely fantastic. Everyone I met there yesterday was great, and looking forward to getting out there. I probably might have to go back out there in a day or two to finish testing and everything. But everybody was very accommodating, and they're actually bringing us food today, so I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, good! They're bringing us food today. That's good. After our
I'll be
fire
hungry
drill.
after the fire drill.
Yeah, but what's interesting? It's fascinating to me, and I know I've said this in the past, and I want to try to get more out there for the different parts of Florida. But so we were out there a few years ago. There's the brewery that when you're going over the bridge right there,
where they have wrestling day.
Coastal Brewing.
Right. So
no, not Intercoastal.
Not Intercoastal.
No, this is the one where they had the luchador wrestling. And the brew bus pulled up and we couldn't get in, right?
Yeah. It was a real tight fit for the brew bus.
Yeah. Really cool place.
It was absolutely a family owned, and then
I forget the name of it, but they had a really cool T-shirt that had the luchador on it.
And it was for their it's a luchador brew or something like that.
Yeah.
So this place is literally, you go up two more lights, you make a right, and you're going down, and then it's just seeing some of the homes that were right there on that strip were amazing, but then like the location of it, and then the lighthouse and everything, you can kind of see where the inlet is, and seeing all that. So it was yesterday, for example, was just a really beautiful day to be driving.
Dunes Brewing.
That's it. That's the place.
What was the name of it?
Dunes Brewing.
Dunes Brewing. Okay, yeah, near there. Okay.
But it was really a beautiful, like, I know it was cold as hell, but going out there, seeing the ocean, seeing the sea, I drove a little further down to see the inlet part of it a little bit and everything. And
right.
It was, again, just some really cool, neat things or places to visit still that haven't been completely developed over, that you can get out and see in Florida. So,
well, if you haven't made plans, once again, it's going to be February the 13th, the day before Valentine's Day. It's a Friday the 13th. We're going to have your divorce jumpstart kit will be out there with Friendly Ray Trendley. If you want to do that, Daisy Del Toro is going to be with us doing tarot cards. We got Savannah's going to be out there with us. Michael Waltrip, NASCAR superstar, will be out there with us that day.
They got his beer there.
They got his beer? Okay.
Yeah.
Bert Kreischer will be with us that day. We got Mark and Digger from Moonshiners and all the monsters. So it's going to be a big day.
And there's plenty of space. There's going to be plenty of room to hang out with us. The area that we'll be broadcasting, it was absolutely, I mean, like we're going to have all the space in the world to park or to have people come visit us and hang out and enjoy the place. There's plenty of parking right across the street from there. So definitely, come out and have a good time with us.
Are the owners excited? You talked to them yesterday.
Yeah.
They were excited.
he's very excited. He's absolutely thrilled that he's a fan. I think you've met him before, maybe at Linda's place.
I believe so. Yeah.
So they're not just him, but the whole staff. They're really geared up for this. So it's gonna be a lot of fun.
It's gonna be a big one. We got a lot of celebrities coming out with us, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's Friday the 13th. We got. I know we definitely got one couple that's coming to get their divorce started, and we should celebrate a little bit of Valentine's Day, though, shouldn't we? It shouldn't be just all about divorce. A little bit of love, no.
No, that's the day after, dude.
Okay, all right.
It's got its own day.
Fine, whatever. All right, when we come back, we'll do trivia. It's your chance to win some stuff, all right? Telephone number is 407-916-1041. Get on the line, answer the trivia question. When you do answer the trivia question, you got to stick around to have the floor afterwards, all right? Because we got it sponsored now, so you can't hang up. You hang up, you don't get your prize. So we'll do that. Yes, Angel.
1936, March of 1936, first race on Daytona Sand.
Okay, very good.
Thank you, Travis. Thank you. What was that guy? Mark.
Hey, also later on in the show, just so you know, if you might want to think of questions or whatever, when Teal Piper is here, if you got questions for Teal Piper, best question is going to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday. So we got Earth Day Birthday tickets to give away today as well. So all kinds of cool stuff. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Displaying a level of apathy that can only be achieved through years of studying. Okay, I guess you don't want to be petted. Cats. Real Radio 104.1.
Traffic is currently moving well this morning in the Orlando area, just beginning to see a bit of slow traffic near the major attractions exits. Right now, things are up to speed north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. Traffic moving well for those planning to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you see any traffic problems on the roads, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Prepaid College Program. Did you know that by 2031, 72% of all jobs will require higher education? Now's the time to invest in your child's future, and the smartest way to save for college is with a Florida Prepaid Plan. Open enrollment is now, and plans start at $29 a month. Start today.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you want to start driving a new Chevy from Carl Black today, get on over there, man. For well-qualified buyers, you can get as low as 1.9% financing on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 crew cab model, and you trade in an eligible vehicle, you're going to receive up to $7,394 towards your Chevy, your beautiful Silverado 1500 crew cab. Take advantage of this. Also, you can take advantage of 3.9% financing and for 60 months on a compact 2026 Chevy Equinox SUV. A lot of SUVs there, a lot of trucks. Got a bunch of sports cars. I was there that long ago picking up what was it? I forgot. It was a Chevy Corvette, for my son's wedding. Man, beautiful. All kinds of great vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And if you have, a business and you want to get some fleet vehicles, like, 3 or 4 trucks for your lawn care business, or you got a plumbing business or something like that, they can help you with those, and you're going to save a lot of money when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Imagine kicking off the new year with $1,000 in your pocket. Whatever your plan is, we're not here to judge. We're here to give you a chance to win. $1,000 in your hand 13 times every weekday. It's simple. Hear the keyword, enter it on the website, answer your phone. You're in the right place. Real Radio 104.1, the station that does it better than anyone. This national contest sponsored by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you. Because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to get stronger just around the corner, so you can give everything you've got. Whether you want to crush a few reps before class with our expanded strength equipment or sweat it out on your way home from work. With over 2,800 locations, there's a Planet Fitness close to you, and most are open 24 hours. Save when you join for just $1 down, $15 a month. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Join the club today and get your first month free. Just $1 down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, February 13th.
See club for details.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for Zero Res. Don't clean your carpet yourself. Call Zero Res to clean 3 rooms of carpet for $147 and mention me. You'll get the 4th room for free. 407-232-9188 or book at ZeroResOrlando.com. Zero Res. Spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. You in, Jeremy Shockey?
I don't do drops.
Jeremy, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, and parlay insurance.
Got it. I do those drops.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New customers, double your winnings on your first 10 bets. Max bet at $50 per bet. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
This Valentine's, surprise her with the most personal, most romantic, most meaningful gift ever. Beautiful jewelry from International Diamond Center. And when you do, we'll make sure you have all the bases covered. With roses, chocolates, and a gift card for a romantic dinner, all on us. At IDC, we've put together a special selection of ready-to-wear gifts, from classics like diamonds and pendants and diamond earrings to stunning new creations from top bridal designers. Italian gold jewelry, rare gemstone jewelry. These are gifts that she'll enjoy not just for a day or two, but for decades to come. Come let our experts help you find the perfect gift. Spend as little as $199 and we'll give you the roses, chocolates, and a gift card for dinner at Jack's Place Restaurant and Bar. Or if you prefer, you can finance your Valentine's gift with 0 interest for 36 months. This Valentine's, let the experts at International Diamond Center show you how to say I love you louder than ever with a gift that shows how much you care. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millenia. On approved credit.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushYard.com.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com. The only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Tuesday forecast. And across Central Florida today, we are going to be expecting more improvements in the temperature department. Even though we're still off to a bit of a cold start to the morning, we'll see temperatures warm their way into the mid-60s for this afternoon with a high of 64 degrees in Orlando. While that's still several degrees below our average high of 73, it is an improvement compared to what we've been dealing with. And we'll be expecting a partly to mostly sunny sky, even warmer temperatures tomorrow with highs back in the 70s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Florida Prepaid College Program. As the largest, most successful prepaid program in the nation, Florida Prepaid has helped 1.2 million Florida families successfully save for college. Let them help you. Open enrollment is now. Plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll today.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Real, no radio.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. It's my buddy Brad Siebert and his team. They partnered up with Luminate Bank, and now they're more flexible. than ever. Licensed in all 50 states. So if you listen to us in another state, my buddy Brad Siebert can help you get that loan, whether it's new construction loan, commercial lending, refi, or if you want to do like I did. It's been 1 year. That's crazy. It's been 1 year since I decided to purchase the home of my dreams. I made the decision within a month, and my buddy Brad Siebert made it happen within a month. Able to use the equity I had in the house I had in Apopka and buy a home on the lakes in Winter Haven. Man, couldn't have been the best thing I ever did, thanks to Brad Siebert, and he made it happen. I would not have been able to do it without Brad Siebert. Brad Siebert made it happen. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate, and he can help you like he helped me. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. It's Brad Siebert, and we are BeyondTheBank.com. Thank you, Brad. Trivia time. Let's see. And this one might take a little while. I don't know. But let's see what prizes we have in the prize pinata. Now, he's going to tell you the prizes at a little bit later on in the next hour. We do have tickets to Earth Day Birthday. If you got a great question for our MWO champion, Teal Piper, we've got Earth Day Birthday tickets. But let's see what Angel has in the prize pinata for this first round of prizes.
Up first, Russ, we got a pair of tickets to UB40 at the Hard Rock Live Orlando, and that's going down November the 13th. We also have, wrong way on that, sorry. We have a pair of tickets to Luke Bryan, Word on the Street Tour, and that's going to be at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on September the 10th.
Ladies love Luke Bryan.
And that's those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
That's all I know about him. All right, who do we have on the line that wants to play a little trivia?
All right, lines are packed. We've got Orlando, Altamont, Orlando again, Waterford Lakes. We got one line open. Someone dropped off. Hold on a second. All right, give me a number between 1 and 5.
Let's go number 1. First person to call in.
Wait, you're asking the question. I said Ryan.
All right, Ryan.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He's sleeping.
Well, let's go with number one.
I knew I was going to. This is Chris in Orlando, Russ. Chris in Orlando.
Hey, Chris, what's up, dude?
How's it going?
All right, got a trivia question. If you get it right, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and you get the prize. You got to stick around with us for the next segment. If you don't get it right, you've got Angel and you've got Ryan that can help you out. Are you ready, Chris?
Yes, sir.
All right, a website. I won't tell you the website because people like to look it up, but a website and they did a poll to put together a list of the 5 worst Super Bowl halftime shows. They stuck with the modern era, you know, as long as they've been using celebrities. They didn't go before that when it was just
weird marching bands
and stuff. So, who was number 1 on the list according to this poll for the worst Super Bowl halftime show?
The Weeknd.
The Weeknd did not come in the top. Awesome. Did not come in the top 5. Who do you want to help? Okay. You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
Let's go with Angel.
Angel Rivera. This website did a poll asking Americans put together the 5 worst Super Bowl halftime shows. There are 5 here. Actually, they kind of cheated with this other one, but anyway, there are several here. Who do you think came in number 1? Janet Jackson was in 3rd, actually.
Really?
And I don't know if I didn't even remember this, and I was there. I was at this one. Janet Jackson and Justin Timberlake performed, along with P. Diddy performed then. So did Nelly. So did Kid Rock, and so did Jessica Simpson. All of them were on the same halftime show, but they say that one is in 3rd place when it comes to the worst halftime shows. Who do we got next?
We got Jill in Altamont.
Hey, Jill.
All right, you guys took mine.
Oh, it's yours. Okay, well, think of another one because there's something else that came in number 1. It was considered the worst Super Bowl halftime show. And I remember this one, and I didn't really like it myself.
Was it Rihanna?
I don't remember Rihanna's.
That was a good one, too.
I was pregnant.
But, yeah, she was pregnant. That's right. Yeah, okay. I do remember that one. Yeah. It did not come in the top 5. Who do you want to? Oh, you got Ryan that can help you. Ryan, if you get it right, Jill is the winner. So what do you think came in number 1 for the worst halftime show for the Super Bowl?
Man.
Come on.
This is thinking of a lot of different ones, but there's
Was it male or female?
Look, you don't ask the questions to Alex Trebek, okay?
Thank you. You know exactly what I was thinking. That's good.
There was a Disney one that was like absolutely terrible. Like, I think Disney did it a few times, but there was one with Christina Aguilera that I remember being particularly bad. It was like Christina Aguilera and Enrique Iglesias, Russ.
You know what? That is in second place. But here's what they did on this website. They said all the Disney halftime show ones, and here's what they included. It says 1991, 1995, and 2000. So they said all of these they counted as number 2. There was one had New Kids on the Block. They said that was in 91. Then Tony Bennett and Patti LaBelle, that was in 95. And then the one you're talking about, Phil Collins, Christina Aguilera, and Enrique Iglesias. So all of the Disney halftime show ones came in number 2.
I feel like I might be misremembering this, but wasn't there wasn't one of them?
Wait, hold on. You don't want to give it up and be a guess?
No. I feel like one of them was like Indiana Jones themed.
You are correct.
Yeah. Because I remember like I think they were like opening the ride, and they made it for no reason at all. The musical guests were like Indiana Jones, and it was very silly.
Yeah, I think that's the Phil Collins one. It was in it. Yeah, you're so very good, but that is not considered the worst halftime show according to everybody voting. Who we got next?
We got Curtis in Orlando.
Curtis.
Hey, how we doing, man?
Hey, buddy. I'm doing well, Curtis. What do you think came in this website? Put a list of the top 5 worst Super Bowl halftime shows. That's the modern era when they're celebrities. So it's not the Disney halftime shows, and it's not the Janet Jackson one.
It's Bad Bunny.
Which one?
50 Cent.
50 Cent.
That was awesome, sir. You're wrong. Where he was upside down and had boobs. That was crazy good.
50 Cent did not come in the top 5. Who do you want to help you? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan. Angel Rivera. According to this website, what's the worst halftime show?
Kendrick Lamar.
In the modern era.
I'm going to go with the one that I know that we banged away forever, Maroon 5.
Those weird nipples.
Yeah.
Yes, Maroon 5, Adam Levine showing his nipples, it says, considered the worst halftime show.
I don't even remember us making fun of that until after the...
we did.
We made fun of the tattoos.
The tattoos are bad. He had weird nipples.
I remember with that. What we did when we went in on him was the guy who, with that amount of money, just all the bad tattoos that he has on him.
It was not a good halftime show. Yeah, and I mean, I don't think Maroon 5 was big enough at the time.
Sure. Oh yeah, Maroon 5, huge band at the time.
Really?
Oh yeah.
And then what do you think came in? Okay, so we know that in first place it was Maroon 5 is the worst, and you're a winner, Curtis. So we'll put you on hold, buddy. You're a winner. The Disney halftime shows came in second. The Janet Jackson came in third. There was one, and I don't remember this. It says 1997, the Blues Brothers. It says the Blues.
I remember it, but I don't remember it. Like I know it was a thing.
Yeah, the Blues Brothers in 1997. That was Super Bowl 31, and then in fifth place, the Black Eyed Peas Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, the one where Fergie, like her mic was all messed up.
And then it says here that it had Slash and Usher were also there, but it couldn't save that one.
I do remember that one, and it seemed like the Black Eyed Peas were like phoning it in.
They were. I think they were. I think in that case, Russ, I don't think they were big enough to be the halftime show. They were popular. They were the it band of
was Fergie there?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
2011. Oh yeah. That's before. That was just before she went on her own.
That would have been my favorite one then. Fergalicious is badass. I like Fergie, man.
You're the only one.
Yeah, she's hot. Anyway,
have you seen her lately?
Looking like a man.
I haven't seen her.
Okay,
I haven't seen her lately.
You just keep on. I'm running with that one.
Just remember her the way you want to.
Yeah.
Do you got her? Do you got her at the halftime? I don't remember that. What year was that? That was 2011.
Well, this is her in 2025.
Yeah, she's still beautiful. What's up? There you go. There's
That's
Fergie.
what's up.
That's not.
She's still hot. Do you have her at the halftime show? What'd she look like then? I can't believe I don't remember that.
She looked like
Fergie. She looked great.
She looked like Caitlyn Jenner, man.
Well, they're saying that that was the 5th worst halftime show. I'll be honest with you. Before I read the list, I thought people, and listen, I love this guy, but I remember people complaining they thought it was boring. I thought it was going to be Tom Petty. Because I remember after he did it, people were like, oh, it was so boring. He just stood there and sang, but I love Tom Petty, and I thought it was great. But as far as a halftime show, it might have not connected with everybody.
I only just learned yesterday because I watched a Tom Petty documentary.
Yeah.
That he at one point had a feud with Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, because well, not a few, but he put in that song, Take Back
the song
Eddie
Jammin',
Murphy, Take Back Joe Piscopo. And the reason he wrote that, I saw a documentary on it, and he said, look, it was just that they were omnipresent everywhere, and it was being shoved in my face.
Bob Dylan actually wrote the line.
He's like, I'm not really upset with those guys. It was,
Eddie Murphy took it super personally.
Eddie Murphy got really mad
even
about
though Tom Petty kept going into the media and going, this is the story. It's not because I don't like you. Right. But Eddie Murphy never forgave him.
Yeah, Tom was like, listen, it was just because they were pushing you so much. He tried to explain it.
It's so funny to me because Tom Petty's such a laid back weirdo.
Explaining is losing.
He kept apologizing over and over again, and all these interviews with Eddie Murphy's like, F Tom Petty.
It's funny though, because everyone was singing that song, But what do you? Okay, if you were going to say what you thought was the worst Super Bowl halftime show, Angel, what would you go with?
I would have gone with that. I went with Janet first because I know, I just know the impact that it had on the radio broadcast part of it, right? So that's why. But definitely Maroon 5.
Yeah.
I
didn't care for that one either.
I think there was one where there's Coldplay was involved in it, a part of the halftime show as well.
See, I don't like Coldplay
and
either.
I love Coldplay. I think they're a great band. But I think the moment got them as well.
Boring ass Paul McCartney. That's my least favorite one.
Really?
Just Paul McCartney.
That's Paul McCartney though, man. That's a
Paul McCartney's not Super Bowl, bro.
That is a Super Bowl. Oh my God, that's a legend in music.
The
that will
Beatles is Super Bowl. Paul McCartney is like, I'll go see him at the Kia Center.
I could not disagree with you more.
I mean, okay, I get it's Paul McCartney, but he's not above the fact that maybe because he might not have appreciated how big the Super Bowl was.
Right, he's just English,
and he just kind of rolls in there thinking it's just another gig.
Really?
Yeah, I remember it being very boring. My mom was super excited for that one, and I was like, "This is the most boring Super Bowl."
Okay, so if we're going off Super Bowl halftime show, and when a guy, like, even I felt like, oh man, Tom, because Tom didn't do anything. There were no pyro, no fireworks. You expect a show. Yeah. Obviously, we all know the best ever will never be eclipsed is Prince.
Gloria Estefan. What?
Prince, man. Prince.
Buddy.
You can't
1992's Gloria Estefan featuring Brian Boitano on skates. That was pretty good. Little kid me loved that.
Did you watch it with your dress on?
Look, I will not apologize for my Gloria Estefan fandom.
And that's fine being a fan of Gloria Estefan, but you can't say it was better than Prince, for God's sake.
Sure, can.
Prince, it was raining and Prince still played guitar like a badass.
Okay.
Come on, man. Prince was the best.
No, Gloria Estefan was the best. There's no comparing it. I'm sorry.
You guys remember the Rolling Stones?
I do. I thought that was awesome.
2006.
I love the Stones. Hey, by the way,
Michael Jackson did the Super Bowl in 1993. None of us talked about it.
Oh, yeah. I do remember that.
The Janet Jackson one where you had Janet Jackson, Justin Timberlake, Diddy was there, Nelly was there, Kid Rock was there, Jessica Simpson, and opening up was Toby Keith. I was at that one, and whenever the thing happened with Janet Jackson and them revealing her boob or whatever, like nobody that was there knew it happened because it was,
it's tiny from your
from where we were, you couldn't see it.
2002, it was U2 that did the Super Bowl performance, and they crushed it.
I don't care how much backpedaling they've done in 20 years. I 100% will not believe that wasn't meant to happen. She had a little sun thing around a nipple. It was part of her gear.
Maybe she wears those all the time.
But understand, all right, so you might be 100% right, but what I'll tell you is this, that it was also popular at that time, and they were called, it was not nipple rings, but nipple decorations. And what chicks were doing at the time was they were wearing like a light top over that.
Yeah, so
and then these sunburst kind of things would be underneath it. And again, obviously, yes, to look, and obviously, yes, it was a thing.
I think they had to backpedal, and I think they're lying. I would never not think they're lying.
Are they saying that Justin Timberlake just decided to rip her boob off?
There's no way.
Well, no,
I don't think so.
So that's what the when it comes down to it, and you watch the documentary, that's where the rub is. Where because that was kind of it was she had it on and everything, and it wasn't planned for him to rip it off the way that he ripped it off.
Okay. All right, we're taking a break. We'll come back. We're going to give the floor to Curtis. We'll talk to him a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Music Weekends, a classic alternative.
Call Klausman Law, klausmanlaw.com.
Looking at heavy morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those who need to travel between US 27 and Champions Gate Boulevard this morning. Traffic still moving well for the most part for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. No problems to report at this hour on the 408 or on the 429. If you see traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. It says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Hey, when's the last time you cleaned your air ducts? My friends over at Zero Res can do that for you. If you haven't cleaned your air ducts, I got to tell you what, man, it can get rid of all that dust. If you've got allergies, it gets rid of weird smells. Your house will be cleaner than ever. Zero Res can help you with that. If you want to call Zero Res, do it, man. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They'll come and clean everything. Also, they can clean your carpeting and get clean all your, your tile. They clean everything. Now they'll do like 3 rooms of carpeting for $147. You mentioned me. The 4th room will be free, and then ask about cleaning your air ducts. That's a really good thing to do, man. They'll get rid of all that dust and debris and stuff that's been in your air duct for a long time. You'll breathe easier, stop sneezing. It'll make you feel great. It's my friends at Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps. Mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates. Even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit, offers expire 2/5/26.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Sunnyside Drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
This Valentine's, surprise her with the most personal, most romantic, most meaningful gift ever. Beautiful jewelry from International Diamond Center. And when you do, we'll make sure you have all the bases covered. With roses, chocolates, and a gift card for a romantic dinner, all on us. At IDC, we've put together a special selection of ready-to-wear gifts, from classics like diamonds and pendants and diamond earrings to stunning new creations from top bridal designers. Italian gold jewelry, rare gemstone jewelry. These are gifts that she'll enjoy not just for a day or two, but for decades to come. Come let our experts help you find the perfect gift. Spend as little as $199 and we'll give you the roses, chocolates, and a gift card for dinner at Jack's Place Restaurant and Bar. Or if you prefer, you can finance your Valentine's gift with 0 interest for 36 months. This Valentine's, let the experts at International Diamond Center show you how to say I love you louder than ever with a gift that shows how much you care. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Unapproved credit.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is... You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible, there's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, we'll be talking to Bert Kreischer a little bit later on in the show. And then also, if you want to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday, which is happening on March 21st, part of Birthday. Of course, there's great concerts, great shows, and then we've got MWO Wrestling that'll be happening during Earth Day Birthday, March 21st at the Central Florida Fairgrounds. Get your tickets now. We'll be giving a pair of tickets away. If you got a great question for our MWO Women's Champion, Teal Piper, coming up next hour, we'll give a pair of tickets away for the best question for Teal when she comes in here a little bit later on. I said Bert Kreischer. We got people coming in from Paws in the Park, which is a big deal that's going on this weekend. So a bunch of things going on. Angelique, the dance queen, here with us.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry Ryan was so rude to you when you walked in. You know, I wish he would stop that.
He's pretending like he wasn't,
Yeah,
but I know when I walked in, I
heard
said,
him.
good morning, and he said,
yeah, it's about time you got here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, that's what he said. Angel here.
Not true, because I had wasted my time, because last time she came in, she's like, I made this big deal about how she's like, oh, good morning from you. And I was like, okay, I'm going to make it. I'm going to go out of my way and make sure every time she comes in, I say, good morning, good to see you. And then she just comes at me. Also, she's like, no, you said something like I'm ugly or something. I'm like, what? Women just hear what they want to hear.
Not our Angelique. She doesn't do that.
I don't do that.
Let's talk to Curtis. Curtis is on the line. Let's talk to him for a second.
Good morning, Curtis.
Good morning, Curtis.
Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning, Curtis. Who's this brought to you by, Ryan?
This is brought to you by You Got the Floor with Core Flooring. Core Flooring has a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. Plus, Corey always works with the same installers and vets them all personally and offers the best price guarantee on all installed products. So if you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees he'll beat it. Check out Core Flooring online at coreflooringfl.com.
Curtis, you have the floor, buddy. How long you been listening to the Monsters?
Since 2002, man.
Hell yeah. That's a long-ass time. Okay, were you a kid at the time or you were a grown-up?
Nah, grown up.
You're grown up, so you've been listening that long. Well, thank you. We appreciate that. What do you do for a living, Curtis?
I'm a plumber.
A plumber. Look, I've known several plumbers, and from what I've known, you make pretty good money. They pay you pretty well to do plumbing business. Is that accurate?
That's correct.
Hell yeah. That's one thing. That's one thing they can, from what every time I read about like AI, robots are not going to be able to take that away from you. AI can't take that away from you. If you got the skills of a plumber, you got good skills that you can keep forever. Yes, Angelique, question for Curtis the plumber.
Yeah, Curtis, I have a question. With all of this cold that we've had, is it true that here in Florida, we should leave a little drip in our sinks and in any faucet that we have? Should we allow it to drip a little bit with all of these freezing temperatures?
Once you got heat in the house, you're okay inside.
Yeah, that's what I heard. If you got heat in your house, then your pipes will be okay. But if your heat is, like my heat was broken the other day, and I was starting to freak out. I'm like, heat's broken. I don't have heat on. Am I going to have that? So I did put the drip thing just in case. But does that really work, Curtis?
Yes, it does.
Okay,
it does. Yeah.
So and it's like a drip, not like a stream, right?
Correct. Yeah. Just need the water to run a little bit, that's all.
Okay, very nice.
Curtis, have you ever been propositioned by a bored housewife while you're working?
No.
Okay.
So you've never had a housewife hit on you when you were down underneath the sink?
Whoa.
I'm too old for that, man.
Okay.
You're never too
Well,
old
you were
for
a young
anything.
man once, Curtis. I mean, come on.
I know.
You're laying pipe physically and metaphorically.
Hey, the wife is listening, man.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Hey, what plumbing job is your least favorite? Like, oh man, they got this. Is it something to do with the septic tank, or is it like a pipe thing because you got to get under the house? What is it you dislike the most about being a plumber?
I like it all, man, because you make money.
Hell yeah.
No matter what.
All right, very good.
No matter what.
I understand that. Okay, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us all about?
Right. All Transmission World in Kissimmee, Florida. Tanner, Vernon, Rich. And it's in 2542 East Erlen Bronson Memorial Highway in Kissimmee.
Okay, why you want to give them love? Is that a buddy of yours, or do they just give you great service? What happened?
That's the family-owned.
Oh, okay. Nice. So your family owns that, and you do plumbing business.
Yes, man. Yes, sir.
Okay, All Transmission World. There it is.
Yeah, give them a call.
Curtis, is that real quick? Because that's a chain. So this one specifically is your family's.
Right. Yes.
Gotcha.
So Curtis, I gotta ask, if that's your family's and that's transmission business, why did you get into the plumbing business? You don't get along with family? What's going on?
Oh, stop that.
Gotta diversify the streams, Russ.
I used to do house flipping back in the days as well. So I know to do everything, pretty much everything.
Okay. So you just didn't want to do the transmission work. You thought it'd be, and it's more lucrative for you to be a plumber, right?
Correct.
Gotcha.
I don't like the grease, man.
I don't blame you. So, but
wait a minute,
buddy.
Hold on a second. You don't like the grease, but I just go again. This is just a armchair quarterback in this thing. I can only imagine that some of the things that you smell
and see
cannot be even remotely
as bad as grease.
I got you. Yep. But it is what it is, man.
Hey, if you're dealing with a really bad smelling situation, do plumbers carry like smell? They got stuff you can put under your nose so you can't smell. Mm-hmm. Now, I know that usually that's for like if you're like working with dead bodies, but I mean sometimes it can smell terrible.
Straight up Vicks vapor rub right up.
Yeah.
Do you have any stuff you can put under your nose so you can't smell that putrid stuff?
We get used to this thing. We don't need anything to smell. We get used to it.
He's a real man. He just handles it. All right, very good. All right, Curtis, listen. Thanks.
Hold on, Russ. Hold on. Curtis, would you say because of the nature of your job, you're desensitized to even good smells? Like you don't smell anything?
No, I can smell it.
So you can smell your wife's cooking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can smell good food, man.
Okay.
Do you even bother putting on cologne? If you're a plumber, does it make any sense to even put on cologne? Because you're around stinky stuff all day. It doesn't help, does it?
No, it doesn't help. No.
Okay.
Does
all
your
right.
job as a plumber affect like your dietary choices? Do you think like there's certain foods you just like won't eat?
No.
Okay.
No, it has no effect at all.
Okay. What about butt stuff? Do that?
Whoa!
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm in a weird mood.
I guess you are. Yeah.
See?
No, he's been that way. He's been that way since 602. Angelique.
Yeah. All right, listen, Curtis, thank you so much, buddy. Once again, thanks for listening as long as you have been. Good luck with your plumbing business and enjoy the concert, okay?
Can I give out the phone number for all transmissions?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Why, of course you can.
478460210.
You got it, man. There you go. That's all Transmission World in Kissimmee.
Yeah, it's 2452 Earl Bronson Memorial Highway, 407-846-0210. Kissimmee Transmission, all Transmission World.
That's a beautiful color yellow, too. It pops. I like it.
Yes.
That's smart.
All right, thanks.
All right, buddy. You take care, Curtis.
You take care.
All right, so we were talking about the worst and best halftime shows. What do you think is the best halftime Super Bowl halftime show you've seen, Angelique?
To you.
Oh,
To you.
wow. I mean, Prince or Michael Jackson.
There
I
you
mean,
go.
yeah.
Those are the two
Yeah,
winners.
Prince
I gotta
just
go Prince.
there with the sheet and yeah.
And it rained and it was just bad. I mean,
it
the
was
guitar solo was
so
amazing.
cool.
Like he was awesome. So we haven't talked about this yet because I know whenever we talk about certain things like this, we're like, oh, we don't want to get into political stuff. But it is a topic and it is a thing and it's there. So obviously this weekend it's the Super Bowl. The Bad Bunny halftime show is a lightning rod for everybody. And then they announced, I guess a couple days ago, the Turning Point USA Super Bowl halftime show for real Americans. The lineup. The lineup is not, I mean, you expected Kid Rock to be there, right? It's Kid Rock, Brantley Gilbert, and Lee Bryce. That's pretty much what you got. And it's good, right? Brantley Gilbert, I know who he is because I like country, and he's written songs for another big act. He wrote a lot of songs for another guy. The name, he's shaped like a potato. What the hell's his name again? It's that country. Jason Aldean. He wrote a bunch of hits for Jason Aldean, and then he's done some stuff on his own. He's not that big of a star. Lee Bryce is a country guy who is not that big of a star.
Okay.
And then you got Kid Rock. And so they're going to be doing their halftime show at the same time as Bad Bunny. So, there are going to be people that, lean that way that probably will flip over to watch. But what channel is that going to be on? Does anyone even know?
YouTube.
Oh, you got to go watch it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So if you go to YouTube, you could miss the Bad Bunny concert or, a halftime
Or people
show.
will do it at the same time just so that they can see what's happening because they don't want to miss.
But if it's on
the Super
YouTube,
Bowl.
but it's on YouTube, you can just watch it afterwards. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to.
True.
Yeah. You can go catch and say, oh, let's see what they did.
Or you could just like stand up and look in the toilet bowl after you take a number 2 because that's also a steaming pile of crap.
100%. That might even be more interesting.
I will tell you this. I do struggle with this because I've been to many Kid Rock shows and I have loved every show I've been to. I understand I don't agree with his politics and he's end up being sort of douchey for sure. But you go to a Kid Rock show and the guy is really great on stage. I mean,
buddy, as a trashy white kid who grew up in a trailer park, losing Kid Rock, big deal to me. I
struggle with it. That makes me sad.
15 Kid Rock songs that I can sing every word to.
Okay, so you're with me on this one.
Yeah.
When's the last time you seen him?
I saw him in Tampa, and this was several, 6-7 years ago or whatever.
Pre-pandemic, right?
Pre-pandemic.
Yeah, because a lot of people are criticizing. He's fallen off even performance-wise. Is what there's that criticism as well.
Yeah, I haven't seen that, but I tell you, when I did see him, he played every instrument. He was great with the crowd. I was like, damn, Kid Rock is the best. And then now the politics does make me like,
does the politics make you or does he make you
He does. There's some of the stuff I've seen him do. I'm like, oh.
Okay.
Master P makes me do the same thing.
Oh, well, now he makes you say, That's different.
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. There was that one video he did where he was like flipping the bird, like screw.
He's riding a rocket with a middle finger.
That's the one.
While a band called Monster Truck says, "Ain't nobody gonna tell me nothing."
Full transparency. I was a huge Monster Truck fan. You would use their music for rejoins on here all the time. They made their politics very apparent, and then, so when artists do that, it goes both ways. And I get it. There's people that do the same thing.
Yep.
There are people that are doing that right now with Bad Bunny.
Yeah.
So when
they're doing it to us right now.
When artists and entertainers do that. Well, you brought up the topic, bro.
No. I'm just making an observation. Yeah.
That you make it easy for people to turn away from you. That's it.
It does. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's where we're at. But anyway, so it is. There's the alternative halftime show that's never been done before. Well, I don't know.
No, that's not true. It has been. That's how In Living Color became to an existence.
That's right.
Yeah, that's how we actually got the halftime show that we have now.
Right,
because In Living Color did the counter programming, and it gave them a run for their money for the ratings that year. And ever since then, that's why the Super Bowl started dumping money into the halftime show.
I like the Puppy Bowl.
The Puppy Bowl will be on it too.
Yeah, remember they used to do it at halftime though.
They did.
Yeah.
Remember the lingerie show? Isn't that a thing too?
I don't know. I don't remember
what
our
Super
lingerie.
Bowl are you watching?
Yeah.
There wasn't like a lingerie. I swear, there was like a lingerie football thing in the middle.
Oh, the lingerie football league. And Orlando had a team.
Yeah.
I swear that. Okay.
Yeah, there was that, but it wasn't during the Super Bowl. But and you're right. I think the Puppy Bowl used to be during the halftime. They changed that, and now it'll be at 2 o'clock, 1 or 2 o'clock on Super Bowl Sunday. And I've already been warned that we're watching that. Like, I have to watch the Puppy Bowl.
I remember like MTV used to do this all the time, where they had like counter programming, because they had Celebrity Deathmatch for a while, where you could like, instead of the halftime show, you could just go over and watch like Howard Stern fight Kathy Lee Gifford.
Someone here says, I'm not watching the halftime show because I don't speak Spanish, not because I don't agree with his politics.
You don't need to speak the language in order to enjoy the music. It literally, music is music, and it transcends through everything, every language. You don't need to know. That's
Damn.
It's a cop out.
And yeah, I agree with what you're saying for sure. And once again, you're Hispanic, so the people expect you to say that. Me being a white guy, I will tell you that.
Wow.
No.
There's
I'm
a
saying,
lot of Latino ICE agents, buddy.
No, I'm saying as a white guy, I want to watch it because I know that with the energy, and he's one of the biggest celebrities in the world, one of the biggest performers in the world. I know I'm not going to understand most of it, and I'm sure I'll be like, oh man, I wish there was somebody that could understand what they're saying. But I want to see what all the hype is. I want to see what So I'm definitely going to watch. Bad Bunny.
It's almost like, so there have been a couple of Super Bowls where we have had acts where, whether it's rap or rock, where whatever it is that they are singing, you don't understand, and they are speaking English.
Yeah, I couldn't understand. What's the last guy that did it? Who just won all the awards?
Kendrick Lamar.
Couldn't understand a word he was saying.
As a white guy, I'm not going to watch it.
You're not watching the halftime show?
No, because I'll be in Brooksville for my mother-in-law's 70th birthday, and then have a TV.
That's right. You can't watch the Super Bowl that has your team playing in the Super Bowl.
But I'm just going to say, for posterity, it's because of Bad Bunny.
I got to tell you, though, marketing-wise, this probably is a great,
most talked about,
a great call, because it's the most talked about Super Bowl halftime show in a long, long time. People weren't really talking that much about Kendrick Lamar. They weren't talking that much about The Weeknd. I mean, a little bit, but this is the most controversial one. And it's getting a lot of it'll get a lot of attention.
Freaky Leak is absolutely correct, though, because their pay-per-view did a lingerie bowl for several years.
Yeah.
Well, Freaky Leak knows.
But that was a pay-per-view, though. It wasn't on regular broadcast television.
It's pay-per-view, and at one point
it was Victoria's Secret.
Yeah, and it was commentated by Nikki Ziering, which is fun.
Oh.
So she's been on the show before.
Well, now we know. All right, we'll take a little break. We got more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
He is always on TikTok.
It is. Listen, I have shunned most of all of my other social. I am a TikTok guy.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be seeing, yes, another chilly start to our day, but temperatures this afternoon are going to be seeing vast improvements. Plan for highs to reach the mid-60s with a high of 64 in Orlando. So while that's not quite as warm as where we should be for this time of year, it is going to be better than what we have been dealing with. We'll also be seeing temperatures overnight dip down into the upper 30s and low 40s before a high in the 70s for our Wednesday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMCs on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. These are awesome people at Carl Black, and they can help you get into a brand new Chevrolet, a Buick, or a GMC. Let's say you want to get into spring to a GMC. You can do that. All right, go by there now. You can get a brand new, if you're a well-qualified buyer, brand new 2026 Sierra 1500 crew cab with a Turbo Max engine and 0% financing. That's a pretty big deal. 0% financing. You trade in an eligible vehicle, you'll get up to $11,549 in total value. That's 20% off MSRP on this Sierra that you can get at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. GMC, we are professional grade. Also, when you go there, remember, if you have a business, take a look at the 5 acres full of fleet vehicles they have. They have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles, any size truck you might need, van, cargo van, cars for sales staff. They got them all at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins the Monster sent you.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Hey, it's Bobby Bones. You think you know what's going to happen during the big game? Call it with DraftKings Predictions, a new app where you can predict outcomes on football's biggest game. Make real money predictions on the big game and put your money where your knowledge is. Pick a topic, make a prediction. Like, what will the total score be? Will the underdog cover? Which team will be lifting the trophy at the end? Then see if your big game smarts pay off. DraftKings Predictions is new and simple to use with big game trading. Available here in Florida.
Download now. New DraftKings Predictions customers get up to a $75 first trade bonus with promo code WTKS. Don't just feel it, predict it with DraftKings Predictions. The crown is yours. DraftKings Predictions is a CFTC registered introducing broker. Event contract trading involves substantial risk of loss. One per new customer. Opt-in required. Non-withdrawable predictions dollars expire in 1 year. Ends February 8th, 2026. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. See terms at dkng.co/predictions promo.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Are you a fraud-paying American?
1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Big game coverage. The Winter Olympics from Milan. NBC's official audio partner. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, and sports betting. Search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something that a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did, so it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels set right, and they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Angelique here today.
Yeah.
Angelique, I got an idea for you.
Yeah. Hey, Russ. I'd love to know your idea. What's your idea?
I know that listen. Since I've known you, you've always had like 15 jobs. You're working all the time. Working hard to make ends meet. This morning you had a problem with your car.
Yep.
Breaking down.
Didn't want to start from the cold. I'm hoping that's the only thing. We're gonna cross our fingers.
Everybody wants to make a couple more bucks, right?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I got an idea for you.
I don't want another job.
Well, you don't need a job.
Is it gonna replace a job?
What if you had a product? Okay. Look behind you. This is my idea, right? Okay. Freaky Leak sheets, right? It's your own brand of sheets, right? Protect your bed from a wet and wild fun, right? Freaky Leak sheets. It sounds good. It's got a good name to it.
Where did you get that photo?
I collect photos of everybody.
Whoa! That photo.
Yeah.
Where did that photo? I've never. No, that had to be part AI.
No, no. I don't know. I just got the photo. There's no questions.
Oh my heavens!
Freaky Leak sheets.
Weird.
You can have your own, because you brought this up last time you're in about sheets that you can get.
Freaky Leak sheets.
Yeah, protect your bed from wet and wild fun. Freaky Leak sheets. It kind of rolls off the tongue, doesn't it, fellas? Freaky Leak sheets. It rhymes. It makes you. It brings.
Yeah.
That particular sheet looks like it's got some wet stuff on it.
No, it looks more than wet.
Yeah, because you were describing these sheets.
Dirty.
I hate living in the future.
What?
That looks dirty.
It does not.
Yeah, it does.
What do you mean? The look on your face?
No. Well, I mean, wow.
Look, it's from.
I have so many questions.
Look, it's that photo that you sent me. You sent me that photo.
Oh wow! Yeah, no, that's
That's the photo.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the arm placement. That's why I'm like, I didn't send you anything with the arm placement.
But you were explaining that those were sheets that were those sheets you had, or those sheets that you saw advertisement for?
I now get tons of advertisement for them.
Because of that day, I think that's on everyone's timeline.
Because of that day. Yeah. And then I sent them to you guys. So you guys, you're welcome. You can put it on your couch, like Ryan said, or wherever you would like. But no, I actually need to order a set. I don't even have a pair.
But you can have your own brand, right? Your own brand, Freaky Leak sheets.
Russ,
it sounds good. It kind of rolls off the tongue,
I have to say, there are some times that I think you are absolutely brilliant. And
Thank
that takes
you.
a lot for me to say.
Right.
And
Could you imagine how many listeners would buy Freaky Leak sheets? Let's ask them right now. If you would buy Freaky Leak sheets, it says protect your bed from wet and wild fun, that's nice. Yeah, that's a good thing.
I think it's a great thing.
If you would do it, text us at 77031. Ryan, would you want a pair or two of Freaky Leak sheets?
Hell no.
Why not?
For your couch? That's what you said.
For the bed.
No, I don't want. I'm not buying a product with Angelique's face on it.
Why not?
Every time I use it, I'm gonna think of Angelique.
Look at the box. Doesn't have her face on it. The box just says Freaky Leak sheets.
I don't want to think about Angelique's box either.
No.
Oh my God.
I got a wife.
Man, what do you got against? What do you got against Angelique? I'd have her sheets. I'd sell her sheets.
See?
She'd make a couple extra bucks. How much do Freaky Leak sheets cost? If you're going to sell them,
I don't know. I'd probably say they've got to be somewhere in the range of like $70 or something.
So the ones you saw online were $70?
I don't know how much they were.
Oh.
I just saw them and I was like, I'm sure if I pull up my Instagram, it'll immediately go.
They're like, isn't that just a mattress protector? Yeah, that's what it's for. That's what it is. It protects your mattress. It's a protective thing.
It is, but it protects your sheets also. So it doesn't go underneath your sheets. So most mattress protectors go underneath your sheets.
Gotcha.
This one goes above so that, and it's like a blanket in a sense.
It's a moneymaker.
So that you don't,
And you know what? I'll give you that idea for free. There you go. Freaky Leak sheets. That's free idea. You can make a couple bucks. Look at all the people that said they'd buy some. They said that they'd pay $22.99 for them though.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, listen, I'm really curious.
Fine, I'll put it on social media and I'll see how many people would buy them. I'll do a test run.
What's the thread count? 1?
Stop.
No, I think it's got like a rubber. The sheets are like rubber, so no water can get through them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is.
Okay.
So what do you got to do? Like take them out in the backyard and dry them in the sun like an old bounce house?
I think so. I think you can throw them in. I think you can throw them in the wash. I believe
plastic sheets.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, no, they're not plastic.
It's some weird kind of material, I believe.
Well, that's what it says. I'm still trying to find out where the heck this.
Yeah, and people say not a bad idea. I think I'd buy them, but they're only wanting to pay $20 for them.
Hey, listen. I mean,
well, you can get the bootleg version for $20, aka the squirt sheet.
Whoa!
But we wanted to buy the.
I do that after I eat some Taco Bell.
We wanted to buy the Angelique one, so that way she makes a couple bucks, right? The Freaky Leak sheets.
Yeah.
There you go. You could just sell it as a novelty thing. I mean, like we already got the box art, so you just print that out.
Yeah.
And then,
Holy goodness! So here,
how much are they?
They're originally $111 for one.
Wow.
And you can get a discount right now because of Valentine's Day for $89.20.
Oh, that's right. Valentine's Day is coming up.
Yeah.
Plastic waterproof sheets. They're saying here you can get them for like $20.
Then they probably make lots of noise and are not okay.
Yeah, nobody wants noise.
Yeah,
you don't want noisy ones.
I just use an old shower curtain.
Yeah.
Ew.
Well, here, I'll send you this.
That's disgusting.
I'll send you this. You can run with it if you want to. Freaky Leak sheets. I'll send them right to you. There we go. Good luck. All right. We're going to take a little break. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Sure, AI can mimic emotions, but it'll never understand the primal rage of spilling hot coffee on yourself while on air. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy delays this morning on I-4 for those who need to travel eastbound between US 27 and Champions Gate Boulevard, as well as between OBT and Colonial Drive. Traffic is still moving well for the most part this morning for those who need to take Florida Turnpike north or southbound. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Prepaid College Program. Make sure your child has the savings they need for college with a Florida prepaid plan. It's a tax-advantaged, risk-free investment in your child's future and the smartest way to save. Open enrollment is now and plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll today.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something that a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels.
The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels, set right. And they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's redmountainweightloss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras. With bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Who knows what the future holds for the next generation of grinders, go-getters, the gifted, and the fearless? What careers will attract the curious, unconventional, hands-on, and the independent? Even if you don't know what opportunities lie ahead for your child, you can start preparing now by saving for their education with a Florida Prepaid 529 plan. Because when you make a way, they can find theirs. Florida Prepaid. Save for their story. Open enrollment is now.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey guys, Angelique here from The Monsters. Sono Bello wants 2026 to be the year that you feel great and look great. So they're bringing back their best deal, 50% off your first area so you can look amazing all year long. That one spot you keep noticing in the mirror, your tummy, your hips, your arms, it can be gone in just one visit. Sono Bello's doctors are the experts in micro laser fat removal designed to remove stubborn fat and loose skin. Imagine catching a glimpse of your future self and that one problem area is no longer in the picture. Let me encourage you to take advantage of Sono Bello's limited time offer, 50% off your first area and flexible payment options so you can look amazing now and pay over time. Over 300,000 people have already trusted Sono Bello to get the body they've always dreamt about. Now it's your turn. Schedule your free consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We are BeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his team have partnered up with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever, licensed in all 50 states, and they focus on getting you that mortgage you're looking for. They do new construction loans, commercial lending, refis, and if you have if you're not living in the home of your dreams and you want to, they've got the Move Up Buyers program that I took advantage of last year, and man, I got to tell you, it's changed my life. Brad Siebert did a great job for me. He can do the same thing for you. Contact Brad Siebert by picking up your cell phone and dialing pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate, and they'll get you a hold of Brad Siebert, and he can help get everything started to help you get into the home of your dreams. It's Brad Siebert. We are BeyondABank.com. NMLS ID number 150953. Equal housing and fair lending. It's We are BeyondABank.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
If you got donkey money, you definitely got freaky leak sheet money. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. By the way, Donkey Money t-shirts should be available in the next couple days, thanks to our friends from Promos For You.
Nice.
So if you got the donkey money, spend a couple bucks on freaky leak sheets.
Listen, I told Russ
you,
I always wanted to have my own brand of something.
There you go.
I actually was thinking more along the line of like lingerie, panties, and lingerie stuff.
Yeah,
but I mean, then it kind of goes into that, and I'm like,
everyone can use sheets, right? There you go. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angelique and Ryan, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
A lot of action going on right now. Breaking news when it comes to the world of the NFL.
What?
Oh, I thought you meant for the
Robert Kraft, first-time Hall of Fame finalist this year, did not receive enough votes from the 50-person selection committee to be included in the class of the 2026.
Oh, they're
which will be announced Thursday night at NFL Honors in San Francisco.
They're spanking all the Patriots on the buttocks.
That's ridiculous.
We're mad at you for you're cheating.
They didn't. Which version of cheating are we talking about? Some of it's not cheating.
Was it trying to figure out the other side's
This
codes?
is going to be interesting when it gets, because again, Brady's a few years away from his first time up for vote.
Oh, they're going to do it to Brady.
I am really curious now.
If you did it to the owner and you did it to the coach, you got to do it
what
to Brady.
What a bunch of spiteful little babies who've never done anything of significance in their life.
Yeah,
I agree.
That's
with
ridiculous.
I agree with you.
Wow.
The fact that it's
they should be.
This takes all credibility away from this entire organization.
Yeah, it's exactly correct. It takes credibility away from everyone else that was inducted in the NFL Hall of Fame. They're ruining it.
They are.
Just so everyone is clear on this, the Pro Football Hall of Fame Selection Committee is consistent of 50-person panel. Votes on NFL Hall of Fame inductees annually before the Super Bowl. The group consists of 33 media members representing pro football cities.
Yeah.
2 each for New York and LA. 1 Pro Football Writers of America representative and 17 at-large selectors. Candidates need an 80% approval to be elected. So it's fascinating. And we're never going to know who's in that room. We're never going to know what the arguments were or how this went down, which is a bummer because that would be a fantastic Netflix series. But so Kraft didn't get in either. So this looks like they're going to dole out this punishment all the way across the line. In other news, Orlando Magic are going to be playing basketball this evening against the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is going to be a tough matchup for them, but it'll be a good measuring stick to see where we stand. The Oklahoma City Thunder Rush are 39-11 right now. The Magic are 25-23. Now, we're a couple days, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So Thursday is going to be the deadline for the NBA trade deadline, Russ. 2 names that are being bandied about. One is James Harden. We'll see. Looks like a deal maybe potentially happening with the Cleveland Cavaliers there for James Harden, and we'll see that. The other one that's interesting is Giannis.
Okay, that's a good one. Old ass James Harden. Wait, stop doing that, Orlando Magic. Stop pulling in old amazing players.
No. I'm sorry. The Orlando Magic, as of right now, we're not in the mix with any of these guys. I apologize.
James Harden was the beard guy, right?
Yeah, he's still the beard, and so they're talking to Cleveland, or the Clippers in Cleveland are talking about potentially James Harden going there. Right now, the Orlando Magic have kind of been really tight about who. If they are interested in somebody for the NBA trade, I know there's a couple names that have been bandied about, but they're being really tight-lipped about it. The other name that is interesting, though, is Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's the Milwaukee Bucks all-perennial center power forward. Brought that city an NBA championship. The teams that are interested are going to be the New York Knicks, the Miami Heat, and a couple other teams there. So if there is a deal to be made, that's going to come down probably by Thursday. Russ, we got announcements now. You know how the NFL is trying to go global?
Yeah.
So the NFL...
That's why they asked Bad Bunny, is because they're trying to go global and appeal to...
There's a couple arguments there when this is... we could put this over here, and if we want to come back to it, this is not the first time a non-English speaking person has done the Super Bowl. A couple years back, there was Shakira and our girl...
Shakira and J-Lo were
together. And everybody loved that one.
Yeah, because they shake it right.
No one had anything to say about that particular performance.
1992
Shakira, we don't care what you're saying. Just shake it right.
Yeah. The irony of that.
Yeah.
So then, but that's we could reference that later. But the Saints are going to be playing a game in Paris next season. Making the league's first regular season game in France.
Yeah.
And then the other cities that are going to host NFL games. We got Australia, Brazil, Germany, Spain, and then we got 3 games in the UK for next season. So.
I mean, I love that. I love seeing it go global. I hope it does. I hope it takes. I mean, every time they have a game in another country, it always sells out. So that's good.
This is a nerd question, but if you play basketball below the equator, will it affect your shot?
How do you mean?
Why would it?
Because the centrifugal force goes the other way. I'm just wondering how because you know how the toilets spin the opposite way there? I wonder if that affects you. I've never seen a basketball game played below the equator before.
I haven't heard any of the guys that have played below the equator mention that.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Yeah.
If it affects it at all.
So
that's a really good question, though.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What are you two doing?
Trying to get along.
Just being a family.
Yeah.
Just a quick reminder, we got the Pro Bowl is going to be tonight.
Man!
It's going to be 8 p.m.
Everybody's been waiting and talking.
I love that when they just play and they don't even play.
They don't even do that anymore. Now
it's even newer.
They've turned it into flag football.
Oh, yes, because that's
7 on 7.
what I want to see.
And tug of war.
Yeah, there's a tug of war. There's a 7 on 7.
What?
They do tug of war.
Yeah, there's all again. Yeah, but it's all it's what they've done with the Pro Bowl weekend is what the NBA has been doing with their All-Star game for years. They've made it more fan-centric. So this event specifically is way more fan-friendly than it has been, or that's what they've been developing.
So are we going to have
there's a karaoke contest,
throwing the ball through the circle?
Yeah. MAGA's actually doing counter-programming during the Pro Bowl. They're doing smear the...
Yeah? Yeah, you want to
don't be a coward.
Smear the guy.
Yeah, don't be a coward. You're gonna go for it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, he's good. He's good. So okay, so then that's where we're headed to. We're no longer headed to a game. We're headed to just playing around.
Angelique, they've quit. It's quit being a game for over a decade.
I agree with you, but they still called it a game.
They've been concerned about the injuries, the money that's on the field. So
remember, Angelique went to one, and she hated it.
Yeah, they stopped calling it a game. I mean, it's called a Pro Bowl game just by title itself. But they stopped trying to treat it as a game after they were getting players nuked on the field for an exhibition game.
Which I understand.
Hey, Angel, speaking of the Super Bowl, how much money do you think is going to be bet on the Super Bowl this year? They're saying it's going to break a record as far as legally bet. I mean, like the illegal bets, I don't really know. But legally bet on the Super Bowl this year, they're going to break a record. What do you think it is?
Oh, man. We were actually, Ryan and I, we were talking about it. there's now a way. For the longest time in the state of Florida, we had one game in town that we could play, and that was Hard Rock Bets. And now there's a couple other companies now that you can quote unquote do. How's the wording they use, Ryan?
Predictive markets.
Yeah, predictive markets. It's a clever way of getting around this. And now there's a couple of different options that we can bet, quote unquote, legally in the state of Florida. We're running a couple ads for one of these other companies right now. So we're actually two of them we're running ads for on the station. So I would dare say $2 billion.
They're saying $1.7 billion.
I was right.
Yeah,
I won.
Legally, that you can bet that the people will be betting this year. They're thinking it's going to be a big year for betting because they're thinking that it's such a. I guess people think it's going to be a landslide. The Seahawks have this without a doubt.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
You, Ryan, are you betting on the Seahawks or are you betting on your Patriots?
I am betting on the Patriots.
Okay.
But only 100. I can lose that. I was going to put like 3 down on the Seahawks, but that feels wrong. So I'm going to bet on the Patriots.
But wait, Russ is supposed to like have something, like wear something of yours, right?
Yeah.
Isn't he supposed to help you?
No.
Weren't you going to wear like your hat or
He
something?
doesn't have one.
I gave the Patriots hat I gave to Ryan.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Angel, who are you betting on?
I'll probably take Seattle because it's going to be. They're just going to smash these guys.
Yeah. I mean, I'm with you. I'm with Seattle.
Yeah, you got to take the
I also
point.
really can't do the Patriots.
Phrasing on your part.
I have. I work with traders. You guys should all adopt Russ's rule. Your friend has his team in the Super Bowl.
That's what I'm saying. Is
Yeah.
my friend my friend has a team in the Super Bowl, so I'm pulling for my friend.
No.
Okay, good for you, Ryan. We're so happy for you.
because he's there's that rule that he's breaking right there. There's that part of it, and the other part of it is the reason that his team made it to the Super Bowl. He didn't bet on them all season long, and then now for the Super Bowl, New England Patriots fan, again, understand when your team takes it in the shorts and they get beat in historical proportions, but in the history of the NFL, it's the biggest defeat of all time.
Yeah.
It all begins and ends with this guy right here betting $100 on that game.
That's like me believing in the psychic that gave me a psychic reading. Believing that betting on your team makes the team win or
You can
lose
be
is
dismissive
just
all
as
you
ridiculous
want.
as me believing in that psychic.
You could be as dismissive as you want. We've got proven history on this show.
Ryan, there's no way you believe what he's saying.
When you rooted for teams,
if you believe what he's saying, then you don't. Then you have to believe in my psychic reading.
No, I don't. Because here's the thing: you ever heard of a little thing called the butterfly effect, Russ Rollins?
Oh, God.
It's where, like, if a butterfly flaps its wings in China, there's a storm in Texas. Okay, so it could be a thing.
So that's what you think?
It's a thing. So like, it could be like I put on my shirt. It causes a wind gust a little bit that blows, and then eventually it goes into Drake May's nose, and then he's pumped up, super excited. So
do you need to put the shirt on before the game?
It's not magical.
During
It's
the game,
my belief
after
is
the game?
scientific.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, with that.
And is that Monster Sports?
Oh, that's Monster Sports.
Hey, listen.
Hey, real quick, just can I answer this guy? No, Shakira didn't sing her song in English.
No, she didn't. Okay. Hey, when we come back, Teal Piper's going to be with us, your MWO wrestling champion. If you have a great
Spanish.
If you have a great question for her, we've got tickets to Earth Day Birthday. It's WJRR's Earth Day Birthday, March the 21st. You're going to see 3 Day Grace, I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, a bunch of other acts, and MWO wrestling. We're going to have our men's championship match. Will be a 4-way match. We're going to have that day, and then Teal Piper will defend her title against our very own Amber Nova live at Earth Day Birthday. So if you want to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday, get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Best question for Teal. We'll get you those tickets. We'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at heavy delays this morning on I-4 for those who need to travel eastbound between US 27 and Champions Gate Boulevard, as well as between OBT and Colonial Drive. Traffic is still moving well for the most part this morning for those who need to take Florida's Turnpike north or southbound. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Springtree Maple Syrup. Here's to 50 years of sweet tradition. Since 1976, Springtree has captured the essence of Vermont's maple heritage, bringing the warmth of spring and the sweetness of nature to your table. For 5 decades, they've honored the craft of tapping trees and creating 100% pure maple syrup. Grab your Springtree bottle at Publix today.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did, so it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels set right, and they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barbershop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. What they don't tell you, the right lawyer in your corner can help you avoid a 5-round cage match. At TK Law, we help you cut the drama, resolve your disputes, and move forward. Divorce, business conflicts, car accidents. We are trusted by our clients, respected by our peers, and proven where it matters the most. Don't just settle for a lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, Russ here from the Monsters. You a do-it-yourself kind of guy? You like to go rent the machine, buy all the spray, watch all the videos, and then you do your carpet, and man, it kind of looks the same, all soaking wet? Well, don't do that, man. Call my friends at Zero Res. That's why Zero Res do what they do, man. There's no soap, no chemicals. It's just a perfect clean, and they don't get it too wet so that way you don't have mold and mildew afterwards. Zero Res will clean 3 rooms of carpeting for only $147. Mention me, you'll get the 4th room free. So skip all the hassle. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and Beanbag Chair.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I was going to lawnmower.
3 or 4 night cruises from $199 plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
The path to the Bay is officially locked in. A rematch of New England and Seattle. And iHeartRadio has your complete football coverage. Dive deep into early takes with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
And go live with Fox Sports Radio to join the conversation.
The two best road teams in the NFL.
Plus, iHeart is the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
If you would like to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday, it's WJRR's Earth Day Birthday entire festival that day, March the 21st at the Central Florida Fairgrounds. Bunch of bands performing live in MWO Wrestling that day as well. Angel, you're going to be out there, right? We're all going to be out there that day. Big concert, big show. Who are you most excited to see? Is it
Mammoth?
Mammoth, yeah.
Yeah. I want to see that kid a lot, by a ton.
Yeah. How about you, Ryan? What band are you most excited to see at Earth Day Birthday?
I'm just excited to see the wrestling, Rush.
You are the man.
That's
I
what
appreciate that. MWO Wrestling will be happening that day at Earth Day Birthday. If you want to win tickets right now, the telephone number is 407-916-1041. Best question for our MWO champion, Teal Piper. Hello, Teal Piper. How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you guys?
It's wonderful to see you. I saw that you had a big match over the weekend. How did it go? Give us the report. Now, the title was not on the line for this one. This was you wrestling. It was Atomic Wrestling. Is that what it was?
It was. Atomic Legacy Wrestling, and
which is a really good organization. They've got a good independent thing going.
Yeah, and I won, obviously.
And you won.
Yeah.
Did you? And it was like a 3-way match or something, right?
Tag match.
And you won again.
Again, bringing the winning to the team over here, right?
Just winning all the time.
Absolutely, all the time.
Yeah.
Too much winning.
Too much
Too
winning.
much winning for one person.
It's not too much. I like it.
And you,
Thank you. Amber doesn't. But.
We have not talked to Amber since.
She didn't come in. I purposely didn't come in.
No,
Okay.
we've not talked to her until that last day she was here. Obviously, she is.
Hopefully tomorrow.
She'll be here tomorrow. She's been obsessed about winning the title back at Earth Day Birthday. Defending the title at Earth Day Birthday will be Teal Piper against Amber Nova. She's been obsessed about it. How are you feeling? Are you feeling? And you're doing a lot of wrestling. Do you get injured very often when you wrestle, or how's your?
Oh yeah. I mean, there's a difference between being hurt and being injured, right? Like I've been injured before. I blew out my ACL years ago. I had to get that replaced. And then sometimes you just get hurt, right? Like you pull a muscle or you tear something and you kind of rehab through it and you're back on the road. So those are the ones that are harder to work through, I think, because you're trying to not have to take time off.
Right. So do you do a lot of like supplements and all kinds of different things you like to because you gotta because you work out a lot. Like I see a lot of your stuff on Instagram. You and your husband Damos, who by the way Damos is in the tournament to win the men's MWO championship. You're in the gym a lot. Do you do meal prepping and all that stuff? And
we do meal prepping. I do a lot of rehab, and actually recently I've been getting into peptides.
What's a peptide?
Oh, okay.
Do you know what a peptide is?
I do. It's the competitor to Coke.
Listen. It's not the 80s anymore. We got to have fun somehow. No, but it's healthy. It is.
Yeah.
It is. There's a company out here that I've been working with, Elevate 2XL.
Okay.
And they're like, get on this, try it for a little while, see if you like it. And I'm not kidding. Like I had a tear in my shoulder for maybe 2 years that I was working around, and it was impeding on my workouts and everything. And maybe 2 months after taking this, I don't have clicking, nothing. It's crazy.
Oh, nice.
I know. I'm really worried that it's one of those things that's so great for you that eventually they'll stop letting you have it. You know how the medical industry is?
Yeah.
But right now you can. So that actually has been working wonders for both of us.
So where do you get a peptide at?
Oh boy, here goes Russ. Peptide himself.
I'll take anything. Yeah. Like it don't matter what it is. I'll take it, Teal, just so you know.
No. So I've been getting it from this company called Elevate 2XL.
Okay.
And they have been, they've been kind of guiding me on this peptide journey I've been on. And the health benefits, look it up. It's insane. And you really do notice it. So I'm a big advocate of it now.
Most things I buy are 2XL. So that's good. That's good to know. We have someone on the line that has a question for Teal Piper. And if you got a question, you can give us a call, 407-916-1041. So you won your match. Do you have any matches coming up? Like, that's the benefit of being the MWO champion, is you get to come in, promote your upcoming matches and all that kind of stuff. Do you have anything coming up soon?
Yeah, this weekend I'll be in Illinois for Dreamwave Wrestling. They're Living on a Prayer show. Same with Damos.
Ooh.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
So you are
I
traveling
love
around the
Living on a
country, wrestling.
Yeah. We're going in and out almost, I think, the same day. If not, we might leave Sunday morning, but yeah, we fly in and out a lot the same day.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to say this or not, but I'm gonna ask anyway. You can tell me to hush.
All right.
Have you had any conversation with any of the other companies that are interested in you? Because you have been, you've been out there. You obviously you got this lineage. You are a Piper. Have any talks anytime?
We have been having conversations, not ones that I'm gonna talk about.
Right. Well, that's what I you can tell me if you could. I know they're looking at you.
For me, the thing for me is when I first got into wrestling, right? I did sit down with a couple of the bigger companies, and I honestly really have grown up respecting this business. And, I was sitting there and I was looking around at all these people that worked really hard to get where they're at, you know, and meanwhile, I got the luxury of just walking in the door.
Yeah.
And I knew that my dad would want me to learn the business, learn the bumping, go around, and I felt like it was almost disrespectful to the companies for me just to show up not knowing anything.
Right. Because you didn't want to go to NXT because you thought that they would give you, oh, she's a Piper, let's get her right away. And that would piss off the rest of the.
And not just that, it felt like it should, I don't like going into something not prepared. I think that I wanted to earn my stripes a little bit, wanted to know that it was something I was serious about and not just feeling out,
right?
And get some experience. And I think that that's what my dad would have wanted me to do.
Right.
And I just felt like it was almost like rude to go in there and expect them to teach me something that people have worked their whole lives to get to.
Oh, wow.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So I wanted to go out on my own and do what I've been doing. But I'm at a different place now.
That's pretty honorable that you felt that way. I would not have felt that way.
I grew up with a lot of respect for the business. I wasn't in it when I was young, but I had a lot of respect for it.
Yes, Angel, question for our MWO champion, Teal Piper.
Actually, it's just a clarification because people didn't catch what you were saying. So if you want to win the Earth Day birthday tickets today, you have to call in, have a question for Teal.
Yeah.
Best question wins the Earth Day birthday tickets today.
Correct.
They thought that you just were willy-nilly giving tickets away. That's why we had a bunch of calls right off the bat.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody really had a question for her.
You got to have a question for Teal Piper. Yeah. And if you got a good question, we'll and I know we got some people on the line. We'll get to them here in a second. Question about, did you watch the Royal Rumble this week? Because the Royal Rumble was a little controversy with the with the crowd, because it was in Saudi Arabia, and that was also a little controversial. What were your thoughts on the Royal Rumble from over the weekend?
With the crowd, are you talking about the lighting?
Well, they were saying, I guess it was the crowd was light in some area. You could see that a lot of seats were available.
I heard about that and I watched it, and I think it might have been an optical illusion. I mean, obviously I wasn't there, but because there's some shots where you can see just everything filled, and I think maybe those lights were blocking a lot of the people.
Okay.
But I don't know. Maybe it was just poor design of the lighting. Who knows?
Yeah.
But I mean, I thought it was great. I enjoy watching the Royal Rumble every year.
I didn't watch it because you had to have ESPN Plus, I guess, to watch it. I didn't get to watch it. But all the reviews I saw, it said the women's matches, the women's Royal Rumble was better than the men's. Did you?
Yeah, I mean, I personally liked it better than the men's, but I think every year, one kind of shines more. There's so many names in the men's Rumble that it's hard for that one to flop. You know what I mean? Like it was. I think they were both pretty exciting, but I'm obviously a big fan of women's wrestling, so I think I was a little more excited for the women.
Yeah. And do you watch the? It's on Netflix. It's like the number 1 or number 2 thing, Unreal, the Unreal thing.
I've seen a couple episodes. I haven't really sat down and watched it though. I've just seen like clips.
And you coming from obviously your dad, Roddy Piper would have hated this, I think, because it basically shows all that's supposed to be a secret, right? All that stuff's supposed to be, kayfabe and all that. And this goes and it shows the behind the scenes of professional wrestling. What are your feelings on it?
Honestly, I don't know what they're showing and what they're not showing because I haven't sat down and watched it. Everything. I don't know what is, planned and what isn't on that show either. But I personally believe that the reason kayfabe is dead is because everyone keeps killing it.
Yeah.
If the industry as a whole.
Explain what kayfabe is for people that don't know wrestling terms.
Protecting the business and the storylines. And, you're not supposed to always show everything behind a curtain. I think reality TV really hurt entertainment as a whole.
Yeah.
And which is why you don't see me on reality TV. I've been offered so many shows in my life. I'm like, I just don't want to do that.
Yeah.
But I think that the business as a whole would do better if everyone just started protecting it a little bit more.
Yeah, like one of the last episodes they had of it's on, like I say, it's on Netflix now. It was like the number 1 or number 2 show. Is when Seth Rollins had a whole run where his knee was blown out. Well, they showed that it never was blown out. He just had to fake it the entire time, and they show that. And
I dislike this show so much.
You dislike it?
I really do. I
tell me why.
Because I think it's and I think I'm echoing what Piper's saying here in the sense it's the only reason you're doing this show is for the people that say, "Oh, it's not real."
Yeah.
And then so you're confirming with all the people who have never been fans, and you're trying to give them what they want so that they become fans. And I don't think that's the best way to do that.
It's the same with and I've seen it more and more on my feeds, which is people who do magic, and then the person that's like, "Oh, well, this is how it was done," and it's like, well, then I just lost the allure of like, "Oh, wow, how did you do that?" I mean, people work so hard, as like you're saying, you work so hard to create whatever it is that you're doing, and you're actually doing something. I mean, I was ringside. I mean, I used to watch wrestling on TV with my brother, but it's different when you are actually ringside. You guys are actually, no matter what you're doing, you're still taking hits. It's still quite physical.
Can't fake gravity.
Yes, it's not just, hey, it's fake. It's they're actually doing things. But then to ruin some of the allure of it.
Yeah.
Well, even Paul Heyman on it looks right into the camera and says, "I hate this show. I hate the fact that you're giving away all the secrets of professional wrestling because it's not you're not supposed to do this." Oh, we have people on the line that have a question for Teal Piper. Do you have one that you think is the best question, Angel?
I've got 3 that I think are really solid questions, and then I have one guy who's asking a jerky question.
I don't want the jerky one. This is the champion. We got to give the champion some respect.
Yeah, jerky guy.
Yeah. So then we'll start with Kyle. Because this was an interesting tidbit. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is Kyle.
All right, Kyle.
Hold on 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go. Kyle, question for the MWO Women's Champion, Teal Piper. What do you have?
Hey, Teal. So I was just wondering, the day before leading up to a match, what kind of meal are you looking to eat? Are you looking to eat more protein, more carbs? Are there certain vitamins you want to get inside of you so you feel really energized? Stuff like that.
Yeah. So I'm on a meal prep plan most of the time, but I do eat like a little bit more rice the day before, just because I want to make sure I have the energy the next day, or like pump up my muscles a little bit.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're pretty ripped. I mean, you
Thank you.
Yeah. What do you call her? Muscle mommy? Is that what you said?
She's a muscle mommy.
She's
Russ.
a muscle mommy. Yeah. Next question for MWO champion Teal Piper.
All right. This is gonna be Phil.
Phil, what's up, buddy? What question do you have for the champ?
Yes, sir. With all due respect to you, what wrestling organization would you say will be the one that you're going to say that you're at the top?
That I'm at the top?
The top.
Like what league or what organization, when you reach that, would you consider the pinnacle?
Ooh, that's a hard one. That's a really hard one because I think there's a lot of companies out there right now that are highlighting different parts of wrestling. Personally, I think that my character, my brand would fit best at a company like WWE.
Sure, because your dad's legacy is
the
huge.
way I work and all that. However, I also think that there's a lot that other companies are bringing to the table that is definitely worth getting on and showing off different sides of things, if that makes sense.
Yes, Angel.
Oh, we got one more.
One more. Okay, let's take the.
We got Michael.
Michael, what's your question for MWO champion Teal Piper?
What's going on, champ? Piper, what is one of the challenges that you've been facing because you are a daughter of a legend?
Yes, there's a lot of challenges. Not everybody liked working with my dad. And some people, you just wake up and you have heat with half the industry. They're like, we don't want her here, and then the other half of the industry is very supportive. I think the biggest challenge I have is that he was larger than life. He was, a founding father of the business, and there's a lot of pressure to deliver on a high level. And I've had to really learn to just make it my own and not let that get to my head, because you don't want to disappoint and you don't want to be a lesser version of someone that came before you. So there's a lot of stuff that comes into it with that other people don't have when they enter the business.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good question too, and it's I've mentioned this to you several times. It's a sticking point for me. It's like I don't want to keep bringing up her dad because she's her own person, but then again too, that's how people know you, and that helps. So if I ever start talking about it too much, you can just pull me aside and say, "Hey, no more. I'm done talking about it." But I got some more stuff this week I was going to ask you about, and I'm like, I'm going to stop asking Rowdy Piper questions because she's the champ, she's her own person. But to your point of there were some people that didn't like working with him. I got a couple of those feeds this week of some wrestlers that were like, that behind the scenes he would get angry sometimes.
They all got angry sometimes.
Yeah.
That whole generation was very angry people.
Yeah, in the 80s it was a wild. It seemed like it was a wild time. I like the last question, Angel. The last guy, what was his name?
As our winner, that's going to be Michael.
There you go. Michael's the winner. He's going to get tickets to go to Earth Day Birthday. By the way, your main event at Earth Day Birthday is Teal Piper against our very own Amber Nova. She's defending the title once again against Amber. Will Amber win it back, or is the Teal Piper going to be the champ still? We'll find out at Earth Day Birthday, which is March the 21st. Also, there is a men's championship. For the very first time, we'll have a men's title. It's Damos, her husband, along with Onyx, the one. And then we've got Poppy D, who is, I think he goes, what does he go by? Poppy D's got a little catchphphrase, and I forget what it is.
Take it easy.
Huh?
Take it easy?
Take it easy. Yeah, take it easy. Yeah. And then we got Max Danziger, the rock star. All four will be competing. One will be the very first MWO champion. Teal Piper, always good seeing you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. I appreciate it. Tell Damos we said hello. And you've got a match once again. It's this weekend.
Dreamwave in Illinois.
Yep. Well, good luck. Good luck. We'll see you when you come back, and you'll be here next Tuesday, right?
Yeah, I will.
Very good. All right. Let's take a little break. We come back. I think we got some folks here from Paul's in the Park, which is a big event that's happening this weekend, and I think we got some puppy
Pet
dogs.
Alliance.
Puppy dogs coming in. So we'll do that. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Here's a post that was on Reddit. I started just wearing thongs for the first time recently. Originally because I was tired of VPL on leggings. I don't even know what that is.
Visible panty line.
Oh, okay. All right.
That is not what I was going to go with for PL.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Tuesday forecast. And across Central Florida today, we are going to be expecting more improvements in the temperature department. Even though we're still off to a bit of a cold start to the morning, we'll see temperatures warm their way into the mid-60s for this afternoon with a high of 64 degrees in Orlando. While that's still several degrees below our average high of 73, it is an improvement compared to what we've been dealing with. And we'll be expecting a partly to mostly sunny sky, even warmer temperatures tomorrow with highs back in the 70s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Florida Prepaid College Program. Make sure your child has the savings they need for college with a Florida prepaid plan. It's a tax-advantaged, risk-free investment in your child's future and the smartest way to save. Open enrollment is now and plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll today.
Florida's year-round warm weather and scenic roadways make it a great place for motorcyclists to ride. With more motorcyclists on the road, stay vigilant and look for motorcycles before turning, before pulling out into traffic or changing lanes. The extra 2 seconds it takes to check can save a life.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. That's 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, Office, Winter Park.
UB40, the Unstoppable Tour 2026. Friday, November 13th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Get tickets now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster. UB40 in concert.
You can feel the excitement in the air at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, and Ocala. But we fumbled. We ordered way too many Mitsubishis, plus truckloads of pre-owned. Now we'll accept any reasonable offer. Fumble! Customer takes possession and pays thousands less. And all you need is a dime. One dime down. We'll even pay top dollar for your trade. That will lower your car payment even more. Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned. We have way too many new Mitsubishis. Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months and too many pre-owned. There's a flag on the play. It looks like credit interference. No problem. We have banks and credit unions ready to lend with low rates. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Take the winning drive to RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com. RCHill.com. Line down $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax title to qualified buyers.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's a new year, and that means a new opportunity to get more for your trade. Listen, the value of your trade can differ by thousands depending upon where you go. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, and that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Start the year ahead at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 2/5/26.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Big game coverage, the Winter Olympics from Milan, NBC's official audio partner, Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, and sports betting. Search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
We may be dealing with the cold weather right now, but before you know it, Florida's heat and humidity will be back, and we all know how that can drive up your energy bills. Renewal by Anderson's acclaimed replacement windows to the rescue because they're engineered specifically for our climate. And right now, during their free Window February event, when you buy 4 replacement windows or doors, you get the 5th free. It's a smart way to boost your comfort, protection, and energy efficiency all at once. Even better, many homeowners notice a difference immediately. Quieter rooms, fewer drafts, and AC systems that don't have to work as hard. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading has never been easier. Here's what Kathy had to say about using Renewal by Andersen. Our windows look awesome. They did a great job on the installation. Highly recommend Renewal by Andersen. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today's rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut, I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. Today's cut is by
I'm getting all kinds of questions for Teal Piper trying to win tickets to the Earth Day birthday. She's gone now. Next Tuesday when she's here, we'll do it again. So think of your question. And then tomorrow when Amber Nova is here, we're going to do the same thing. If you got questions for Amber Nova about her wrestling or whatever, you'll win tickets to Earth Day birthday. So for the next several weeks, when they come in, we've got tickets to give away to WJRR's Earth Day birthday, which is March 22nd. We have we're very proud to be involved. They've asked us to be a part of it. MWO Wrestling will be happening in the middle of all the matches. They've got the I don't know if you've seen this, Angelique. I'll show you. This is the setup. That's the main stage, and that's the second stage, and we're set up right in the middle.
Ooh,
they put us right in the middle, and there's no show going on while we're doing our thing. So
love
all
that.
the attention will be on these independent wrestlers that we're trying to give some attention to and give them some love, and it's a hell of a lot of
awesome.
fun, and I like it. It's a lot of fun. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Angelique, and we have some guests here today from Paws in the Park, and this is a very popular event. I see it all on the news everywhere. I live in Winter Haven, and they were promoting it there.
Yes.
Yeah, the news stations in Tampa were promoting Paws in the Park in Orlando.
It's the largest in the country.
Yeah, so tell me about it, and tell me about this. It says here, I'm sorry, your name is?
My name is Brandy Bennett.
Brandy, how are you, Brandy?
I'm excellent. Thanks for having us.
I appreciate you coming in. And so, Brandy, I see here you got a pet costume contest. There's doggy sports. There's food, adoption. Tell me about the beginnings of Paws in the Park. When did it start?
It started over 40 years ago. And so we've been going that long at Lake Eola.
So 40 years ago, you started this.
Yeah.
And what was the initial idea of starting Paws in the Park?
So originally it was a walk around the park to raise money for Pet Alliance. Mm-hmm. And so people would bring all their dogs, walk around the park, walk around Lake Eola, and to raise funds for us to do what we do for Pet Alliance.
And what does Pet Alliance do?
Sure. So we're animal rescue, dogs and cats, and we're also affordable clinic for the public. So anybody can come to our clinic for affordable animal care.
Yeah, very nice. And how long has Pet Alliance been around?
32 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's great. And then, so tell me about the upcoming events this weekend, right?
Yes, this weekend.
Paws in the Park.
Paws in the Park on the 7th.
I want to find out about the doggy sports. I know there's a lot of things going on, but when you said doggy, and here's what I thought of, and correct me if I'm wrong. I remember they have this thing where they set it up, and it's a long ramp, and then a pool at the end, and the dogs run and just see how far they can jump. Do you have anything like that or not?
So we did last year. This year we replaced it with agility course.
Oh, okay.
So something new this year that we haven't had in the past.
Yeah.
And then we also have a lore course. Do you know what that is?
What's that?
So a lore course.
Lore.
Yeah.
No, I do not.
So it's like the old, what it is now is a piece of paper or like a ribbon that's tied around this fenced in area, and the dogs chase it and try and catch it.
Yeah.
So it's like the rabbit
Almost like the dog
Try to
track,
catch the
but
rabbit.
not.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are correct, but not.
Gotcha.
Yes.
And so any dog can try to chase it. And
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can sign up. We have sign-ups that are live right now.
okay, very nice.
Yeah.
And what other things are going on at Paul's in the Park?
So we have a costume contest that
Okay.
is very big. It's very popular. People go all out.
My daughter may bring her dog. Let me tell you, that dog, whoo, she's always dressed.
Oh,
The
okay.
shoes, the outfits,
Yes.
the ears, oh my gosh.
Okay, Ryan found the you called it lure, right?
Yeah.
The lure contest, and that looks like a Weimaraner that's running, or is that a greyhound? I don't know.
I don't know, but it's fast.
Trying to catch the ribbon. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's neat. Okay, so they can do that.
So they can do that.
What what does your dog win if they win the costume contest?
Costume contest is money.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's a dog going to spend money on?
Treats? Hello.
More costumes.
Yeah, treats. Yeah, treats. Yeah. Okay, so you got that happening. What else?
We also have a beer garden for those who want to hang out with their dogs.
Sure.
We got some live music
Okay.
going on. We have over 101 vendors in the vendor village. So
Oh, this is huge.
yeah.
101 vendors.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Wow. Okay.
And we have food trucks. So come hungry, ready
Yes.
to support the food vendors out there.
Yeah.
You get me with food, people. Just tell me food is going to be there.
Yeah, I mean, there's over 30 food vendors, so that's really nice as well. So there's a lot to do.
So for the Pet Alliance, that's where you can adopt a dog. Is that something?
Yeah, so at Pet Alliance, you can adopt a dog or a cat, and we have 2 locations. One in Sanford and one in Orlando. We're actually building our new facility right now. Our old facility had burned down.
I remember
in 21.
that. Yeah. So you're still trying to build that back up, huh?
Yeah, so we're
It's
looking.
taking a while.
Yeah.
That's 5 years ago.
Well, you have to raise the funds.
Yeah.
So we're still $350,000 away from our goal.
Man, I'll be honest with you. When that happened, I'm like, yeah, someone will donate the money right away because everyone loves dogs. Everybody loves animals. So you still trying to raise the money to do that again?
So the permitting took quite a long time.
Yeah.
And so it went from like 15 million to build to 18 million to build. So we're finishing
That's a
up.
lot.
Yeah, we're finishing up that 18 million. And so then we'll walk in debt free as soon as we get this $350,000.
Right.
And it's going to be amazing. It's on John Young Parkway, South John Young Parkway.
Yeah.
Over near Millennium Mall. And we're really excited. We'll be moving in March.
Wow. So, okay, a day like today,
Yes.
if you want to go to Pet Alliance and you
Yes.
want to adopt a dog, how many dogs are available at like today?
Today.
Is it 7? Is it 150? Like what kind of number?
No. It's more around the 10 to 15 dogs that are available.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there's not 50 or 100.
No.
Okay, all right. Well, that makes me feel better.
Yeah.
I think it makes me feel better.
We're controlled intake.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does
So-
that mean? Controlled intake.
So what that means is you have to make an appointment. So we're where people don't want to keep their animals anymore and they want to drop them off.
Mhm.
And then we take them in. So
And
they got to make appointment.
When the economy is not doing so well and people can't afford to feed themselves, do they bring the dogs and say, "Listen, this could be heartbreaking, but
It is. Yeah, they do that. But what we do, we also have a pet food pantry. So we try to help the community and give away free pet food for dogs and cats so that people can keep them in their homes because that is really what we want. We don't want to take them away from them.
no."
But we have the pet food pantry as well. And then that's why we have the affordable clinic so that you can afford vet care to go along with that.
Sure. What's your favorite part of the Paws in the Park?
Paws in the Park. My favorite part is the costume contest. You can't imagine what these people do. It's not just putting a costume on that you found in the store. They go out, they get themselves dressed up, they dress up a wagon, they have a whole theme going on.
That's
It's
good.
amazing.
That's awesome. And is it okay? Tickets? How much are tickets to go?
It's free to get in.
Free to get in.
Yeah.
This weekend.
This weekend, 10
Paws
to
in the Park.
4.
And it looks like the weather's going to be a little chilly, but not too bad.
Not too bad. I think it's going to be a nice day.
And
Bring the
dogs love
out.
that. Don't they?
They
Get
do.
all.
My dogs do anyway.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
where
yeah.
is it again? That's one thing we haven't repeated. I think.
It's Lake Eola.
At Lake Eola.
Paws in the Park, Lake Eola, and it's been around for 40 years.
Yes.
Wow.
I can't wait because this is like the place, this is the time where there's so many dogs that are like petting friendly. So even if you don't have a dog, as long as you ask the owner, everyone, and allow the dog to sniff you first, but as long as they say yes and the dog says yes, then you get to like just go around and pet puppies.
And you should see there's every breed you could ever imagine there. It's amazing.
That's awesome. Well, Brandy, thank you for coming in and telling everyone about it. It's this weekend, Paws in the Park, and it benefits the Pet Alliance. And thank you for coming in.
Thank you for having me.
You got it. All right, we'll take a little break. We come back. I don't know what we're doing. We might have a fire drill. Yeah, so you might hear some best of, and then we're coming back live, hopefully with Bert Kreischer, just so you guys know. That's the plan. So keep listening. We'll let you know as we're going. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Wherever your plans take you on Super Sunday, you can take the big game with you. From the opening kickoff to the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy, Real Radio 104.1 is the home of Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 60.
Morning delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel between US 27 and Champions Gate Boulevard and between OBT and Colonial Drive. Activity is still affecting multiple lanes eastbound on the 408 this morning at Hiawassee Road. If you happen to see other traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Trajan Wealth, awesome people at Trajan Wealth. That's who I started using last year. I got to tell you, in 1 year, they helped me so much with my savings. I didn't know what I was doing. I just throwing all my savings in a 401k and praying and hoping that one day I'd have enough to retire. I didn't know how much money I needed to retire. I didn't have no idea how long my money would last. I didn't know how to make my money help make money for it. I didn't know any of that stuff. But Trajan Wealth helped me with that. And man, in 1 year, such a big difference with my 401k and making a plan for my financial future. They can help you as well. Trajan Wealth, family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and helps you make that plan for your financial future. They are a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor, a client, and a paid advertiser. Okay, but if you need additional disclosure information, just go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Go to them. I got to tell you, they help me tremendously. They can help you as well. TrajanWealth.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. You know, February is Love Your Heart and Body Month, and man, there is no better way to show love for yourself than getting this free scan at Life Imaging FLA. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. You know, and that simple scan today can mean a lifetime of tomorrows, and we know that 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease, and in a number of those cases, there will be no symptoms. That's why prevention today means memories tomorrow. And remember, guys, there are no dyes, no injections. You You keep your clothes on the entire time, and it only takes a few minutes. This scan at Life Imaging FLA is a total no-brainer. And while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection does save lives. This scan is trusted, proven, and certainly life-saving. And it's so easy to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Guys, take this time and make this appointment and take control of your long-term health care.
This Valentine's, surprise her with the most personal, most romantic, most meaningful gift ever. Beautiful jewelry from International Diamond Center. And when you do, we'll make sure you have all the bases covered. With roses, chocolates, and a gift card for a romantic dinner, all on us. At IDC, we've put together a special selection of ready-to-wear gifts, from classics like diamonds and pendants and diamond earrings to stunning new creations from top bridal designers. Italian gold jewelry, rare gemstone jewelry. These are gifts that she'll enjoy not just for a day or two, but for decades to come. Come let our experts help you find the perfect gift. Spend as little as $199 and we'll give you the roses, chocolates, and a gift card for dinner at Jack's Place Restaurant and Bar. Or if you prefer, you can finance your Valentine's gift with 0 interest for 36 months. This Valentine's, let the experts at International Diamond Center show you how to say I love you louder than ever with a gift that shows how much you care. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. On approved credit.
We may be dealing with the cold weather right now, but before you know it, Florida's heat and humidity will be back, and we all know how that can drive up your energy bills. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed replacement windows to the rescue, because they're engineered specifically for our climate. And right now, during their free Window February event, when you buy 4 replacement windows or doors, you get the 5th free. It's a smart way to boost your comfort, protection, and energy efficiency all at once. Even better, many homeowners notice a difference immediately. Quieter rooms, fewer drafts, and AC systems that don't have to work as hard. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading has never been easier. Here's what Kathy had to say about using Renewal by Andersen. Our windows look awesome. They did a great job on the installation. Highly recommend Renewal by Andersen. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Spice up the big game with a hot box from Dave's Hot Chicken.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go, just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Money. M-O-N-E-Y. Money. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
All right, no drilling yet. When the drilling happens, we'll let you know.
I don't think this COVID thing's going to be a big thing.
What do you mean?
I think a lot of people are scared about it, and being
we're
that
not
it's
doing that.
2020, it's what's going to happen in 2026? Nothing.
Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Angelique here today, and I guess we're supposed to have some sort of
fire drill.
Yeah,
it's gonna be fun.
Yeah,
I was listening to the new Diddy song, guys. I think that guy's going to be a legendary, forever artist.
I just sent a text to the guy that set everything up for us to talk to Bert Kreischer, and I said, "Listen, sorry, we have a stupid fire drill we got to do. We should be back in the building by 9:30." He goes, "That's crazy. What are we still in the 3rd grade?" I'm like,
right?
Trust me, we're thinking the same thing.
Hey, are nuclear weapons coming? We got to get under the desk too.
Yeah, so
did you have to do that? Was that a real thing?
Yeah, when I was a kid, believe it or not, because I was a kid in '71. And they did a fire, they did a drill, and we had to get under the desk.
Yeah, but like, was the desk was supposed to stop you from a nuclear blast?
And it made no sense to me, and I was in the first grade.
I'll tell you what,
I was like, hey, this ain't going to help us,
Yeah, they did one that made me feel better as a child because I remember doing it, but they called it a tornado drill. And the teacher was like, yeah, if you get under the desk, the tornado will suck up the desk and not you. And I was like, wow, what a great plan.
That's a good plan.
Teacher just lied to your
I
face.
know. Yep. But what a brilliant lie.
So we were just talking to people from Paws in the Park, and yesterday I watched a show a movie. What was I forget her name now? Damn it! The lady that died last weekend, who was from Home Alone, from the movie Home Alone. What's her name? Damn it,
Catherine.
Oh yeah,
Catherine O'Hara.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So out of respect for her, I'm like, let's watch Best in Show. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, there goes the alarm. All right, sorry guys.
Well, fire alarm.
Best in Show is a great movie. That's what I was going to say. All right.
Music or a deep cut like today, I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. Every now and then, a band will do one of these re-releases, and the extras are worth the investment to this. This is the Black Crowes. This is from the Amorica album, and if you do the 3 CD re-release, they're going to give you a bunch of music of when they were creating the album. And these were outtakes and stuff like that. So this song originally was called the Paris Song, which ended up becoming a different song. But this is the band working it out, learning it, and creating.
Black Crowes was featured at the
Chris Robinson.
Oh, Robinson. I'm sorry, Chris Martin. Chris Robinson. I'm
Chris
sorry.
Martin is the kid from Coldplay.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, Chris Robinson was featured at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame this year, and was one of the guys that was, doing some of the Soundgarden songs or whatever. And man, he can sing. That dude can he can really go. Hey, a shout out to Marlisa Goldsmith, who is a big friend of the show, friend of ours. I see her every Monday and Thursday on the 407 on Fox 35. She's got a photo here of Ryan Holmes on stage, and she says, "Tell Ryan that he did an amazing job this weekend. He was so funny." So she gave me a shout out. You may send me this picture of you on stage?
Sure.
All right, I'll send it to you.
I didn't take any photos. I'm
You didn't get a photo with you and George Wallace?
I got one that somebody took with all of us. Amy and Jeff Kaufman was there as well. And so I got one with the four of us, but I didn't get one with just me and him.
Oh, man.
I don't like to, when I'm working with these guys, I don't like to ask for photos because I'm like, I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah, but it's good. It's good. I don't think they would be offended at all. I think they would be probably flattered.
Sure, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, do you mind if somebody asks you to take a photo?
Yes.
Well, you're weird.
Yes, I do. I don't want to.
You know what?
Russ, why did you even ask?
I don't know. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, a serious question. What do you guys feel about the wedge salad? And I asked that question for a reason. We did the rehearsal dinner I was telling you guys about, and for the rehearsal dinner, it's not like you get to choose what you eat. It's like they've got
There's a menu.
There's a menu, and we got a wedge salad, and then we got it was your choice of either chicken or beef or whatever, and then and there's a soup that comes. Oh, it was like a lobster bisque, which was amazing. You don't get your choices of soups. It's the lobster bisque, was amazing. So. They do a thing they pass it all out, and my mom, and I love my mom, and my mom's birthday's this week. She'll be 85, but my mom gets the wedge salad, and she's like, "Ma'am, I want mine chopped." And we're like, "What?" I want a chopped salad, and the lady goes, "Well, I'm sorry, ma'am. It's just wedge salad. That's all we have." Well, how long would it take him to chop it for me? Because she didn't want to chop up her wedge salad. She never gets wedge salad. To her, she don't understand it. To her, it's a confusing thing. And to my amazement, there were about 3 other people at the table that agreed with my mom.
Yeah, dude, wedge salads are trash.
Okay.
Even better hot take.
Okay.
Iceberg lettuce is hot garbage.
So you're one of those people that you don't like a wedge. I
remember the first time.
All you do is cut it up. It's very easy.
I'm not eating a steak. Like, cut up the lettuce yourself, you lazy bastards in the kitchen. I don't know. The first time I ever got a wedge salad, I was so shocked because it sounds like you know how like they add like an adjective to stuff to make it sound fancier? Like where they'll be like, oh, this is rustic steak or whatever. I was like, okay, wedge salad. What's that going to be? It came out. It was like you know, like 6 inches high.
I like it.
With like just drenched in like blue cheese dressing.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is not a salad.
But that's the gig.
With
That's
bacon on top?
Yeah, if you're ordering a wedge salad.
No, iceberg is trash. Try romaine.
No. But then that's something else. Try that.
That's not a wedge salad.
Yeah. Iceberg lettuce should be banned from the country.
Okay, to me, you don't have to eat it.
A wedge salad.
Sometimes I do.
Wedge salad's the classiest salad you can get.
How? It's the messiest, stupidest salad.
Okay, it's not the.
A chopped salad's easy to eat. You're not getting stuff everywhere. I love a chopped salad.
A wedge salad. It looks good. You put the blue cheese on top, a little bit of bacon. What else is on one of those?
Look, I've only had a wedge salad a couple of times, and the best one I ever had was in Atlanta. And there's a place. They're famous for their blue cheese.
Yeah.
And so if you go to this restaurant in Atlanta, I want to say Westinghouse blue cheese or something like that. It's got a name of another product, but you go to this specific restaurant and you go for that wedge salad, and it's blue cheese. Some of the most amazing blue cheese. This cut of salad, and then you're right, Russ. You add bacon. Some places will add chives. Some places will add a couple of things. But I got to tell you, that particular experience at that particular place was absolutely amazing.
Little known fact: whenever I go to Kreischer's, like what I think is the top shelf of all of Orlando when it comes to steak restaurant, I go to Kreischer's, I get a wedge salad.
I don't want to eat salads based on simple machines.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't want to eat an inclined plane salad. I don't want to eat a pulley salad. I don't eat a lever salad. I definitely don't want to eat a wedge salad. Cut your salad up. I feel like that was a chef that was like, all right, we got to save time. We're real busy. Just cut it into big, thick pieces and send it out.
Now,
the same way I hate Italian restaurant salad, where you order a salad from an Italian restaurant and they give you like half of a tomato in it.
Okay.
Cut up the tomato.
My mom.
Luigi?
And I'm like, Mom, why are you doing? And then I found out there were like 3 or 4 other people at the table that felt the exact same way.
Your mom is a classy person.
No, those words have never been said.
No, she enjoys her margarita and has a nice chopped salad. I want to hang out with Dolores.
She was so glad to see Angel. Oh my,
that was nice. Yeah.
And she did that thing where she holds your face. And I'm like, don't be kissing him on the lips. What are you doing?
Oh, damn, Angel.
It was awesome. It was good to see your mom. I hadn't seen your mom in a while, so it was good. It was really good to see all your family.
You know, it's so funny though. She remembers you bringing your daughter over to the house, and that meant the world to her.
Yeah. Her daughter tells her cousins and stuff about that. She remembers that.
That's funny. She'll be 85 this week, and she looks great for 85. For an 85-year-old woman. But yeah, she did not want
Angel tongue kiss.
And she
slow down, man.
She asked how long would it take him to chop it for me? She did not want to.
It's not like they don't have knives back there.
It's so easy to cut your own salad.
No, it's not. Not for an 84-year-old woman.
Oh, she did just fine, but she did it out of protest.
They made her cut it herself. They literally said, "We can't cut your salad."
We can't. And she's like, "Well, how long?"
Get out of here! Wedding ruined.
How long would it take him to cut it for me?
Yeah,
and Mario's
not asking for different ingredients. Just take the knife, cut it cut it in the back. I don't think that's an unreasonable request, especially from an 84-year-old woman. I would get if you said, like, Ryan, you're a grown-ass man, cut your own salad. Fine, I'll cut my salad.
But she can cut her own salad. She cut her own salad. She did fine.
I bet it wasn't as good.
I like a wedge salad.
The problem with the wedge salad, it's too much salad for even coated with sauce. You either get too much dressing or not enough dressing throughout that entire salad experience.
It's the only salad I enjoy eating.
Because you think it's a steak.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because you think, big vegetable. Good.
Well, anyway.
There's no, to the guy texting in, if you switched out romaine on a taco for iceberg for romaine, I'd punch you in the face.
Someone says the wedge.
It has its own place. It's got a place. It's not in a wedge, though.
There are people that hate the wedge salad. Look
yes.
A wedge salad is the IKEA of salads. I don't know what that means.
But I get it. You can have your opinion about it and everything, but you don't have to order it.
But
Well,
she
but
was
that's-
forced upon. It was forced upon his
listen, man,
mother.
that's all. Everybody gets a wedge salad. That was the gimmick.
Well, and as far as a customer service issue, I kind of agree with Ryan in this situation. Hey, could you do me a favor? Could you chop this up for my mom or whatever? Right? I get that, right? But the fact
they said no.
Yeah,
that's bad customer service.
Yeah, that's weird.
If I was that waiter, I would have been like, "Sure, ma'am, I got you. I'll just go in the back and do it myself. Here you go." Just to be nice to an 84-year-old woman. That's ridiculous.
She was not happy.
She was not happy.
All right, we got to
She
take a
didn't
break.
give that kiss enough passion to Angel later. That's why.
We got to take a break.
Lawyer roll, dude.
When we come back, it's time for the nerdy news with Ryan
nerd.
Holmes. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI can't feel dread or regret or existential panic. We've got that market covered. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Morning delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area, both east and westbound by the major attractions exits. The earlier crash reported eastbound on the 408 is now just blocking the shoulder at Hiawassee Road. A serious crash on Orange Avenue has closed all southbound lanes at Holden Avenue. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The most popular time to add solar heat to your pool is now. Weather's great, but the water's kind of cold. The kids are complaining. Look, owning a pool isn't like owning an expensive car that just sits in the garage. With Solar Source, you can swim comfortably all year long. Imagine you can have warm, nighttime pool parties with your friends starting now. You got call Solar Source. They've been trusted by like 75,000 Central Florida homeowners, and I love these guys. Solar Source has been in Florida for a long time, since 1984. So visit that solarsource.com/monsters and make your pool a place to
Out
be.
here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Something electric is happening at Orlando Science Center February 14 through 16. Don't miss sensational shows, robots, and other wow-worthy moments during Spark STEM Fest, a multi-day celebration of inspiration, imagination, and innovation. Get tickets and more info at osc.org.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. When's the last time you cleaned your air ducts? Yeah, that's what I thought. You probably haven't done it, right? Well, dust can get in there. It can be bad for your allergies. You get weird smells. Your house will never feel really clean. Air ducts, man, you should get them clean. And my friends at Zero Res can do that for you. Now, Zero Res, they clean carpets, right? Carpets kind of act like a filter in your home. So if you don't have carpets and you still feel like it's all dusty and everything, that could be all up in your air conditioning system. So Zero Res can clean that for you. They'll clean your air ducts, remove all that built up dust and debris. You'll breathe easier and you'll stop sneezing. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that. Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
You know how powerful you are, and when it comes to your network, you need one just as powerful. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Getting more for spending less? Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan, requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlock device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Thanks. Got my seat cushion, crossword puzzle, and can't forget the hand sanitizer. Okay, show me the waiting room.
No need for all that. You can stay in your car.
I'll stay in my car? Get out.
Yep, you stay in. It'll just be 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Get out.
Go ahead, sit back and relax.
Well, I guess I'll save all this for the DMV. If only they took 10 minutes, am I right? I'm sorry.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
Breakfast burritos for the morning brainstorm. Easy Cater. Paninis for the lunch and learn. Easy Cater. Barbecue for the clients from Boston. Easy Cater. Brownie boxes and mini bundt cakes for Brenda's workiversary. Easy Cater. One simple platform to feed any size group with food they love from favorite restaurants, plus tools to help you meet dietary needs and stay on budget. Easy Cater. All the food for your workplace, all in one place. Start an order at easycater.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something that a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels, set right. And they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's redmountainweightloss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
When you consider what we know about sleep in humans, there's one rule that comes out. We are predictably unpredictable sleepers. This Podcast Will Kill You is a science podcast usually about things that can make us sick or worse.
But in our newest multi-part series, we're talking about how our body actually functions.
We're starting with sleep, why we need it, why it's hard to get enough, and why modern life makes it even harder. Listen to our newest series, which runs January 20th through February 17th with new episodes every Tuesday.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search This Podcast Will Kill You, and listen now.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Hey! Very funny. We flat out told y'all what we were doing, and people still go, what's going on? Like we told you, there's a fire drill. We had to run downstairs. People still confused of why we were playing best of, but we had a fire drill. That was quick.
Good.
Run downstairs, stand in there. I was able to use
up the stairs.
I was able to use my app situation, though, my small talk app. I'm getting better, Ryan.
I see you doing this. Yeah, I was purposely listening to you do this.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
I got an app because I realize I'm not perfect. I got a lot of things to make better about myself. So this year I was going to get better at small talk. So I got this little app. So while I'm driving, it gives you like hints on how to small talk better and all this stuff. And I was able to implement that down in the parking lot. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, good job, buddy. I'm going to have to get this app. Send me the info for it.
It's right here. It's called...
Russ has been practicing every day on his way home, an hour-long drive to Winter Haven, so he's been using this app.
It's called Smarty Me. Smarty Me app.
Okay.
And I listened to it on the way home.
That's important for people, man, because like small talk...
Talk with charisma.
Yeah. It can hold people back in like a business environment. My wife is one of the nicest, sweetest persons in the entire planet. And she works at a corporate job. But the girl can't small talk. She's very shy. You know what I mean? And so I was going to take her to Toastmasters and kind of do one of those things with her.
What is that?
Toastmasters is essentially like you do public speaking kind of on the fly, or you have time to prepare for speeches. You do it in front of other people in Toastmasters to kind of like get over like that fear of like public speaking and that kind of thing. But this app though sounds perfect.
Yeah. Because they got here like speak like a leader. Ooh, I got that. I already listened to that one.
You got that one.
Small
First
talk.
one I did.
Small talk with works. A communication for bigger opportunities.
That's right. I did small talk for big guys.
The next one is a psychology of powerful communication. Ooh, that's the next one I'm going to do. Anyway, it gives me something to
you're not manipulative enough.
I get bored. It's not manipulation. That's giving opportunities. What that is.
That you just manipulated your way out of that.
See, I'm a champ. But no, I'm pretty happy with my small talk. It used to be if I do something like that and there's a bunch of people standing around, I'd be like, let me find a corner to stand in. I don't want to really.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
anyway, but that was quick, Angel. We thought it might be an hour or something, but that was like rundown.
You know what? I think that the reason it was that long that last time is because of what we had done the time before.
Oh,
if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and they made this big rule. And it was, don't sit in your car. Nobody can sit in their car, which I don't know why that would be a rule in a fire drill. But
I think because it's so, I think it's just to get you used to in an actual fire, you would not be able to sit in your car.
Just to account for people.
But exactly.
Because
so
we had, I don't know, I'm offended. I wasn't chosen to be a fire hall monitor, but there were fire hall monitors. I don't know if you witnessed that.
I did. I saw that.
One lady her whole job was to block people from using the elevator.
Yep. There was fire hall monitors. I didn't get picked for that job. I'm hoping that I get a badge for this year. So I survived the iHeartMedia 2026 fire drill, Maitland.
And it was so loud.
Yeah.
Oh, the fire drill itself?
Yeah. It was like walking with my cups.
We need a
that's
better
why it's great
noise.
to be deaf. I couldn't hear it, basically.
Oh my gosh.
Bird.
So there you go. So now we did that fire drill. Are we good for 5 years now?
I hope so.
Like a year.
It's been that long.
It has been that long.
Really?
Isn't it funny though, Angel? Like we said it several times, and then when you come back here, a lot of people didn't realize why we were gone. They had no idea.
5 hours.
Tanya Morgan's texting me like, "What's wrong with you guys? How come you're not on the air?" It's like
she probably stepped away for like 2 seconds.
She's high on fertilizer fumes.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
That black cow will get you.
Hey, yesterday I did the 407 on Fox 35. I do that every Monday and Wednesday. I'll do it again tomorrow. But one of the stories we talked about, I want to see what you guys think about this. Now, first off, there are still companies that send people to travel, for like meetings and stuff like that, which you would think there wouldn't be that much of that anymore.
Oh, there's tons of it.
Because you could do, FaceTime, you could be on.
There's difference when you occupy the same space.
That's true. I mean, I get that. Yeah.
I said that about the last threesome I had.
So, Cracker Barrel has made a new mandate with their employees. So their new policy is requiring employees that if you are going to go and travel, any business travel for Cracker Barrel, you have to eat at Cracker Barrel. They will not pay for you to eat at any other restaurant.
Wow.
If you're working at Cracker Barrel and you're on a Cracker Barrel business, the only restaurant you eat at is the Cracker Barrel.
So what I hear when you were reading that or sharing that story is that there are executives in Cracker Barrel who were going out and putting fine dining on Cracker Barrel's on their tab,
eating at other restaurants.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah,
and they're like, listen, if you're going, working for us, you go to eat here. You go to the Cracker Barrel because we got one in every state and we got one on every street corner. So, do you think that's fair or unfair, Ryan?
That's not fair. Seaward Barrel is going way too far with this at this point, and let the people eat where they need to eat. There's not a Seaward Barrel like everywhere. They're all like by highways and stuff. Right?
Well, if you travel to anywhere, it's for Cracker Barrel business, is what they're saying.
Exactly. This is not on your personal time or vacation. You're doing company work.
Yeah, but sometimes. Yeah, no. If you're trying to like wine and dine somebody, like some sort of, I don't know, whatever it is, investor that you need or whatever.
To the Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, no.
that's their rule.
No, and I have nothing against them. I like their pancakes and
I love the Cracker
stuff like
Barrel.
that, but yeah, no.
Check out their meatloaf. It's pretty dope.
Now I can.
I like it. Yeah, now you're regular now.
Almost. I don't eat chicken and stuff.
That's okay.
But yeah.
At least you eat meat. That's good.
I eat. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, so when we come back, we're going to talk to Bert Kreischer. We talked to him a couple of weeks ago, and he's going to be out with us when we do this event coming up next week, February the 13th. We're going to be out at Racing's North Turn and Ponce Inlet. Angel went out there yesterday, said it's amazing. The place is awesome.
Very cool place, man. I'm looking forward to being out there. They got a really cool setup. The food looks to be good. It should be here in the next 30 minutes, so we're going to get to sample some of the food.
Yeah.
But I'm really excited. Just if you're a race car fan or a fan of the 500 and all that, there's a ton of history. They almost got like a museum in the front part of this restaurant. They've got some of the cars. They've got some of the race suits and everything, some of the flyers and whatnot. So it's a really cool place.
Yeah. Michael Waltrip will be with us next week. Bert Kreischer. We got Mark and Digger from the TV show Moonshiners. Daisy says she's coming out with her tarot cards to do readings. Savannah's going to be with us next Friday. And then we've got your jump start to a divorce, since it's the Friday the 13th. Our buddy Ray Tremley will be out there with all kinds of divorce stuff to get you started. If you decided you want to get a divorce, he's going to make it super easy for you to get everything started. Now, you won't actually, it won't be like done.
You're not walking out of there, yeah.
You're not walking out, but everything that you need to get started, he's going to provide that day. That's next Friday.
You'll have your affairs in order.
You'll have your affairs in order. No
Don't
pun.
bring your affair with you.
No, do. We're going to interview him. Yeah, bring him with you.
Leave your situation at the door.
So we'll take a break. We come back. We'll talk to Bert Kreischer. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Five-time Olympian Hillary Knight has officially been named captain of the 2026 U.S. Women's Olympic Ice Hockey team. Knight has served as captain for the U.S. since the 2023 World Championships, and she'll be the first U.S. hockey player ever to compete in 5 Olympic Winter Games. Team USA opens their Olympic play on Thursday against Czechia. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A., member FDIC.
Here we are, month of February, and my friends over at Life Imaging FLA want you to know that February is American Heart and National Cancer Prevention Month. Cancer prevention, man, that's close to my heart, right? That's why I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. By the time my sister went to get her screening for cancer, it was stage 4 cancer and it was too late. We want to get everybody in there as early as possible. Get over to Life Imaging FLA. Now listen, obviously they do the full cancer screening, but they were going to give you a heart screening for free. How awesome is that? We've had so many listeners that have been to Life Imaging FLA, got that free heart scan, and found out they had blockage in their heart and went and had it taken care of and saved their lives. We want you to be one of those people that go and get it checked, right? I went and got mine checked and found out I have nothing to worry about, right? Like a peace of mind, which is good to have. I've had other friends that have gone and found out they had to have it taken care of and it saved their lives. And you know what? The heart, when you have a heart problem, a lot of times you don't know. You can't feel it. You don't know what's going on. This is the best way to detect it. Get the Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great $699 value that is definitely worth it. It's Life Imaging FLA. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
It's February and love is in the air, and GimmeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, supercar, or an exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes. That's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of the pickup locations or they'll come to you. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It all comes down to this: Seattle versus New England. And now you can trade on football legally in Florida on Kalshi. Right now, New England is trading at 33% to win. That means a $100 trade pays out $289 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the odds change, you can buy in and out of your position all game long. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code IHEART to get $20 when you trade 100. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade trade on anything.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barbershop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Big game coverage, the Winter Olympics from Milan, NBC's official audio partner, Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, and sports betting. Search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Radio. 104.1.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app all over the world and all over the planet. Remember, when you're on the app, you can leave us a message. All you got to do is a little microphone. You click on that little microphone, leave us a message. We have a whole segment where we play those. Ryan will play those for you. And you can do that now if you listen on the iHeartRadio app. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan Angelique here today, and on the line with us right now is our buddy Bert Kreischer. Bert, how you doing, man?
Amazing. How great is it when you look at your phone and find out your sleep score is a 99?
Oh, that's good. Ooh. That's good. Dude, I have so many things.
Resting heart rate's 48. I'm killing it.
You're killing it. I have so many things to talk to you about. I've made a list of things. I want to talk to you about the Kid Rock thing that I saw online about you guys almost getting into a fight. I want to talk to you about you crying on Drew Barrymore's show, Ralphie May. Oh, my God.
He's cried on every show.
You do such a great Ralphie May impersonation. You were on Raw last night, but we got to start with Free Bert, because when you called last time, I was just so excited to talk to you. I didn't really know what you were calling about until the last thing, and you said, Russ, you got to watch the show on Netflix. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go watch it with this little... And oh my God, I absolutely loved it. I crushed it. I watched it. I started on like a Saturday morning. My wife and I watched the entire thing. Congratulations, man. And when it was out, Bert, it was when the whole country was having that big snowstorm. So it's like the thing everyone got to watch. You had to be thrilled there was a snowstorm.
You know me so well. I was like, this American tragedy is so heartbreaking. People locked in their houses. Oh, God. Can I tell you, Ralphie May one time told me when my first special came out on Comedy Central, Comfortably Dumb, he said, playa, you better hope there's a snowstorm that weekend. And I was like, what? And he goes, snowstorms keeps them in the house. Doesn't mess with the electricity. A thunderstorm, everything goes down. You better hope there's a snowstorm. And I'll tell you, what's only better than that, and I got to be honest with you, my second Netflix special, Hey Big Boy, came out March 17th, 2020.
Oh, God, see? And these guys were busting my balls for saying that, but I knew you had to be happy about it. It's like, listen, if they're going to have to watch something, it might as well be my special.
Yep.
It is, the show is a success. I don't think, Netflix keeps saying, I can't believe that this many people have watched it. And I was like, well, let's not forget, 200 million people were locked in their houses.
Hey, Bert, okay, when I watched it, I told my wife, I said, this could have been a movie. I wonder if that was a decision to break it up like that, because we watched the whole thing like a movie, like you know, and I love how you left it in. You know, there could be a second season for sure. Was that a process? Did you talk about, hey, let's break it up and make it a TV show instead of a full, comedy movie?
Well, when I went into Netflix and pitched it, this is a crazy pitch, is I said, I want to do my life. I don't want to touch it. I want it to be Bert Kreischer, my daughters, Leanne or Isla in Georgia, my wife. I don't want to change anything. I go to the same school. I'm a stand-up comedian. I know Joe Rogan. I know it's not anything different, but I want it to be like Black Doves or Slow Horses. And they were like a spy thriller? And I said, no, I want it to be bingeable. Like when I saw Slow Horses with Gary Oldman, that first episode, and Black Doves with Keira Knightley, that first episode at the very end, the last 15 seconds of that show, I looked at Leanne and I go, we're watching the whole series tonight. And so in that last moment of the first episode, when I'm in the principal's office and I say what could be deemed as the most aggressive statement to say in America at a school, I go, I want the viewer to say, I got to find out how he gets out of this.
Right.
And so I technically made a 6-episode arc that's a 2-hour and 33-minute movie that you can tap in and out of at any time and pick up exactly and know exactly where you were left off. And that was my intent. And I got to tell you, Netflix at the time was only doing episodic, and they had no idea what I was making. And they came back and they were like, you killed it. You made a bingeable series that is like a spy thriller. I follow this journey. It's got heart. And so, Russ, that is the best compliment I could ever get paid, because that was my intent, and it was not. It wasn't a thing until I did it.
Bert, honestly, we were sitting in bed. I'm like, I want to watch a little bit of this because I promised Bert that I would watch it. Couldn't stop watching it. Absolutely loved it. I'm like, oh, that's what he was calling for. I had no idea. And then I was going to ask another stupid question because I don't pay attention to a lot of stuff. I was going to say, who was that awesome lady that played your wife? And I found out that awesome lady is your wife. And those are actually your kids. And okay, Bert, let me ask this question, because this was the critique that we had when we talked, because obviously I talked about this when I got back on the air Monday morning. And some people were like, man, it was so uncomfortable having those kids say all those dirty words.
Those aren't his kids in the show.
Are those your kids?
No, those are actors.
And the lady's an actress as well.
Yeah.
Oh, is she an actress as well?
Art Marine. Yeah, Art Marine. She's awesome.
Okay, so she's
so funny.
Okay, I thought that was your wife.
Gail King. Gail King from CBS.
Yeah.
She was the first person to watch the show. We sent it to CBS. We were doing an interview, and she was the very first person to watch the entire series. And she came into the green room. I was shirtless, and she said, I started your show last night, and I was very upset. And I went, okay. And she was like, those kids cursing, it threw me off. I was clutching my pearls. And then when you said that very last sentence in the first episode and then started it off with the joke about Joe Rogan, I was crying laughing.
Yeah.
And I was like, I want to follow this guy's journey. She looked at me. She goes, Bert, I binged the whole series last night. I didn't sleep. I didn't go to sleep until 2 a.m. watching this series. I love it. And I went, oh my God, if I can get Gail King to like this, this might have a shot.
Okay, and the little girl is hilarious. The youngest girl, absolutely hilarious. I mean, did you write the jokes and stuff for all the?
Yeah, but what's crazy is we'd write them, and then she's 10 years old, so she would kind of not know what she was talking about.
Yeah,
and then just kind of improv it, and her improvs were so much better than anything we could have scripted.
Right.
So it was a perfect scenario with that kid.
And Bert, okay, with Rob Lowe, have you known Rob Lowe for a long time, or is it just like, hey, let's hire Rob Lowe to do this? Because that was, goddamn, that was funny. I mean, that was so hilarious.
Well, it really happened to me in Vail, Colorado. I did a corporate for a hedge fund, and it's funny. I just fallen off a waterfall. I was eating oxys. I go out to Vail to do this corporate. It's $25,000 for one show. I'm not missing out on this.
Yeah.
And I get on stage and I start doing my act. And this guy in like the front row in the front table, there's probably 150 guys. They're all looking at me curious. And he goes, hey, I'm going to stop you right there. He goes, we just want to hear the machine. So do me a favor, put the shirt back on, rip it off.
Oh, God.
Tell the machine, and then we're good. And I was like, do you want me to do 12 minutes for $25,000? I was like, done, son. So I did it. And then I got in bed with my wife, so proud. And she goes, you're kind of like a whore. I was like, what?
That is so funny, man. What a funny premise, too, to start the whole show with. I once again, you had me hooked in.
But I've known Rob for a while. And he's just such a cool guy, and he's game for that kind of stuff. And so I reached out, and he was like, look, there was no money involved. I was like, it's a favor.
Yeah.
And Rob's like, if you can shoot it in Santa Barbara, I'll do it. And he's like, do it like, he goes, I got a place. It's like a mile from my house. Can you do it there? And we were like, yeah. So we worked around his schedule, and we got him.
Man, here we are, February 3rd, and your show, Free Bert, still in the top 10 with Netflix. You got to be, you got to be over the moon, man.
Oh, I never expected this success with the show. I never expected this many people to like it. I thought I'd get my fan base to like it, and that would be enough to get season 2. I did not expect. Like, I went to WWE last night. We're talking about WWE.
Yeah,
in
Raw.
Philly.
Yeah.
And the dude behind me is like, dude, I binged your show. It's so awesome. I'm such a fan. And then he said to me, this is crazy. He goes, my buddies are texting because they're seeing us on camera. And then he goes, what's the machine? And I went, are you being serious?
Wow.
He was like, I've never heard of the machine. What is that? Is that like a stand-up joke? And I go, yeah. He's like, dude, I got to check out your stand-up. I was like, you only know me from my TV show? I was like, oh my God.
You're going to have more of that too. Here's my big worry. My big worry is now that, since we talked to you last, now you were successful before. Now you're hugely successful, and you're going to be too big to come and see us next Friday out at the event that you said you'd show up to. Can you still make it next Friday at our event near where you're going to be doing your race car event?
Listen, I got you penciled in, Russ. I know my schedule's changing.
I knew it.
I'm coming out there. Listen, I'm like the idiot that succeeds. I am not changing. I'm still the same guy that's throwing a party with Leonard Skinner and Diplo because there's free beer and barbecue in it for me. I'm going to the Daytona 500. I am never going to not be the mouth-breathing Florida kid that I grew up being.
But you know what, Bert? Like this much fame has to change you. And you can fight it as much as you want, but
he eats healthier.
But I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's got to change you some ways. I mean, like you can go to Raw and get in whenever you want. You can do whatever you want now. It's got to get into your head a little bit.
Not really. I mean, I think the change already happened. Like, I think whatever's happening now is like minimal compared to like the first time you get recognized is like crazy.
Yeah.
And then the first time you get recognized in front of your kids, and then the first time you get recognized when you're having a fight with your wife and your personality changes from the fight and you start smiling to strangers and then she goes, "Who have you turned into?" I mean, those have already happened.
Right. Yeah. Hey, are you in Florida a lot? Because I know like Raw last night was in Philadelphia. Is that where it was?
Yeah, I flew into Philadelphia for Raw. I was in Pensacola just before that. I was in Tampa over the weekend. I did the Benchmark Arena. I'm back in Florida, I think Tuesday.
Yeah.
I go home Sunday for the Super Bowl. I fly back to Florida Tuesday. And then I'm in Florida all of February.
Awesome, man.
Wow.
Well, you're right. I saw that you were on Mike Colta's show, who's a great guy. He's always been wonderful to me. And I'm like, it's good to see. I'm like, okay, he's still going to see his buddies that he always did, so he hasn't changed too much yet. I
tried to get out of that so hard.
Did you?
I'm on Manjaro, and the night before, I was throwing up all night long because I ate a pasta at 2 a.m.
Oh man!
And so. And I was like, if I could have gotten out of it, I would. But we were already at his house. The bus already parked at his house. I was like, guys, you should have gone straight to the venue.
Bert, is that a triceptite? Is that what that is?
Yeah, whatever it's called. It works. I'm down like 45 pounds.
Bro, I'm taking it, and I can eat through it. I don't know what's wrong with me.
He can eat through anything.
Yeah, Bert, are you doing it like Russ?
It's not affecting me, Bert.
Yeah, where Russ basically took all these things and took them as a challenge. He was like, I'm going to defeat these things and continue to eat the way that I eat. Are you doing the same thing?
I did it with alcohol because they were like, it's going to curb your alcohol cravings. And I was like, we'll see about that.
Right. There's the challenge. Oh my gosh.
And I'll tell you, it made it harder to drink, but I could push through it. Like that first drink was tough to get down.
Yeah.
But then once that first drink came in, they were like, it was like dancing with a group of sisters. I was like, hey, we're all dancing. It's Halloween.
Hey, Bert,
but
go ahead. No, you go ahead.
No, but the food cravings have shut down entirely, and now that I'm not drinking right now because I'm on blood thinners.
Yeah.
So I have no craving to drink. What I have a craving for is tapping out of reality. Like I want to just that has not gone away.
Right.
Yeah, it's hard.
I will say this. Yeah, I don't have craving to drink anymore. But as far as eating, I'm like, I don't. That's still an issue. I still have an issue with that. But
I have a question.
Yeah, a question for Bert Kreischer, who, by the way, will be with us next week. But his show is called Free Bert. If you haven't seen it on Netflix, absolutely hilarious. He has, knocked it out of the park.
Yeah. Hi, Bert. This is Angelique. I have a quick question, which is I was one of the ones in this conversation stating that it was a little hard for me to digest as well when I first started to watch it. And I'm not much of a clutch my pearls type of whatever, but there was that thin line between adult and child. How are your kids? Is there any like backlash towards your kids? Because you're saying this is more real life, obviously, or geared towards real life, right? Like some of the stuff that you guys have gone through as a family.
Yeah.
So how are they dealing with that?
Not good.
Okay. Yeah, I was just kind of curious about it because there are those little tiny things, that I was like, ooh.
Well, here's the deal: is you forget how powerful and precious anonymity is, and so. Like, I kind of took that from my girls when I started talking about them on stage. And then when you do a TV show about parts, these are ripped from real stories in our lives. So, or versions of that and versions of their personality where you heighten it to get the story out. They both watched the first 2 episodes and they were like, and I think the exact words they said were, I can hold space for 2 emotions. This is how grown up they are. And they're like, I'm very proud of you, and this is a very good show, but I cannot watch it. It makes me sick to my stomach. And I was like, what? And they're like, to see me on TV is like crazy because it's like taking my voice away. Like, I'm not saying these things. And I was like, yeah, but do you remember? And they're like, no. It's a great show. It's just crazy seeing myself represented without myself being that person, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like, and they were like, season 2, can we be in the writer's room? And I was like, 100%.
That's awesome, though.
And they're like, we just would love, we would love to know, it's crazy to see me walk into a room and not know what I'm going to say.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, oh, it's got to be crazy. And they're like, listen, the show is amazing. Our friends love it. The feedback from their friends are like, this is so funny. Your childhood must have been so much fun. Your dad looks so much fun. And they're like, the one thing they like is that I look like an idiot in it. And they're like, thank you for making yourself look like a moron.
Oh, that's great. Well, listen, I know you've got limited time. I know you have a bunch of calls. Thank you once again for taking time to talk to us. Congratulations on all the success. And, I got a ton of stuff to talk to you about whenever we chat with you again in a couple of weeks. But, man, congratulations.
Thank you, Russ. Thank you so much. Listen, you guys have been longtime supporters of me. And so, it really is a dream come true to be able to call in and have my appearance not be a favor of you cutting into the show to put me on.
Yeah, no, it's a favor that you're helping us out by talking, because everybody loves you now, man. You're like a superstar.
No, you've always put me over, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You got it, buddy. There you go. Bert Kreischer. You got to check his show out. It's called Free Bert. We'll see him next on Friday the 13th, which is awesome. Thank you, Bert. Take care, buddy. All right, we'll come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Congratulations, Austin. You just won $1,000 from Real Radio.
That is amazing. Love it. Thank you.
Who's next? Your chance to win is minutes away, courtesy of Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at your regular morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Right now, traffic is currently up to speed for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. No major problems to report right now on the 408. Looking at a vehicle fire causing southbound delays on the 429 today by New Independence Parkway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
For most people, winning $1,000 makes their day better. We here at Real Radio know this from experience because we've given away over $375,000 to our listeners. $1,000 at a time. Will you be next? Listen for the keyword, enter it at realradio.fm. Answer your phone if it rings. Once again, this national contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
This Valentine's, surprise her with the most personal, most romantic, most meaningful gift ever. Beautiful jewelry from International Diamond Center. And when you do, we'll make sure you have all the bases covered. With roses, chocolates, and a gift card for a romantic dinner. All on us. At IDC, we've put together a special selection of ready-to-wear gifts, from classics like diamonds and pendants and diamond earrings to stunning new creations from top bridal designers. Italian gold jewelry, rare gemstone jewelry. These are gifts that she'll enjoy not just for a day or two, but for decades to come. Come let our experts help you find the perfect gift. Spend as little as $199 and we'll give you the roses, chocolates, and a gift card for dinner at Jack's Place Restaurant and Bar. Or if you prefer, you can finance your Valentine's gift with 0 interest for 36 months. This Valentine's, let the experts at International Diamond Center show you how to say I love you louder than ever with a gift that shows how much you care. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. On approved credit.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. You've heard the saying, you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. It's true in life and it's true in divorce. A friendly lawyer doesn't mean a weak lawyer. It means a lawyer who actually helps you resolve your case faster, smarter, and with less drama. Collaborative divorce, we do that. Drama-free, we will try. Traffic, well, sorry, we're lawyers, not magicians. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Let's clear the road ahead. TK Law, one firm for life.
BJ's Wholesale Club has everything you need to throw the perfect big game party. Now through February 8th, get a $15 digital coupon when you spend $150 in one transaction. BJ's has deals on everything, from appetizers and snacks to giant party subs to TVs even bigger than the giant party subs. Plus, you can pick up the supplies you'll need to clean up after. Go to bjs.com/biggame for details and make your place the place to watch the big game.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something that a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels, set right. And they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's redmountainweightloss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Big game coverage. The Winter Olympics from Milan. NBC's official audio partner. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, and sports betting. Search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Happy, Happy. Happy. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Yeah, that's your keyword. That keyword can win you $1,000. Everybody can use $1,000 for whatever.
I can.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, use the $1,000 to buy the Freaky Leak sheets.
You can buy some Freaky Leak sheets. Give you that's money.
There you go.
That's all kinds of donkey money there. If you got $1,000. So take the word happy over to realradio.fm, plug it in. You could win $1,000. You get 2 donkeys with that.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey,
No, you get 3 donkeys.
Oh, okay.
Donkeys $300.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's triple donkey money.
Wait, you guys are buying donkeys?
Yeah,
I missed that.
No,
Okay.
you missed when Daisy was in. She was like, "You Americans, you think you're poor? You ain't poor. You got donkey money. If you got $300, you got donkey money." And it became.
I love that.
And
Okay.
Ryan wrote a song, and we should have grabbed the song to play it again because it was very good. He did a really good song, very funny.
It's going to be the social media post for today.
Oh, good. Okay, well there you go. Well, because we got donkey money T-shirts coming this week. You can get if you go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com because it made us laugh.
I like it.
I love laughing.
Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angelique the Dancing Queen, Angel Rivera. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. Here, I'll show you the T-shirt.
Okay.
And boom, boom, ka-choom. Donkey money.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our
winners. With the Freaky Leak sheets.
Get your Freaky Leak sheets.
Get your Freaky Leak sheets.
It rolls off your tongue.
Yeah,
I like
Freaky
it.
Leak sheets.
Freaky Leak
Okay,
sheets.
well.
I put it on my social. I put it on my social media.
I shared it. Begrudgingly, but shared it.
Oh, you love it.
All right. Hey, Angelique's Freaky Leak sheets. You want a lady in the streets and a freak in the sheets.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
I think it's brilliant.
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on him later. Angelique, we got rules around here. If you've got a question for the guest, you raise your hand.
I did.
She did.
I raised my hand like 3 or 4 times. I saw you raise
My
yours.
hand was also raised.
I
saw
know.
he's just not picking. Okay, cool. Well,
Yeah,
I
no.
guess I didn't want to talk to Bert Kreischer either.
I
Russ.
saw your
He's going
hand
to be
raised.
with us for the entire show next
Whatever,
Friday.
man. Why you sandbagging me, you manipulative doucher?
And
that's
I
what
won't
I
be
do.
here that day, so you get to talk to him all you want. So I heard the
It's
quiet.
not my problem. You're lazy.
And I jumped. I
Mhm.
jumped at the quiet.
You-
Lazy.
Yep. Don't
Yeah,
show up
get
to
outta
work.
here.
You only work one job. It's crazy. 2 days a week.
I know, right? One day a week.
Rich boyfriend. I get it.
Yeah, apparently that's who I'll be with.
It's proclamation.
Mm-hmm.
If I am endorsing a product, I use the hell out of that product. I will never endorse anything I do not believe in.
Agreed.
100%. They come at me all the time with like offers, and I'm like, no, I would never endorse that. I'm not going to use that. I don't believe in that product. The one that I'm so glad I pulled the trigger on though, because it was like a significant purchase. You know, like was the solar heating of my pool.
Oh, okay.
I got the pool heater. I love it. I love it in the summer. I hate cold water. I love getting that sweet, sweet bath water, baby. And Solar Source are the people that did my pool heater.
Oh, nice.
They did Russ's house.
Yeah, I had it on my old house. Full disclosure,
That's
on my
right.
new house, I don't have it yet, and it's something that we got to
gotta
do
get it back.
because we miss it
Yeah.
so much. It sucks not having.
It
that
is a
solar
game
heater.
changer.
It is. He is right.
It's a game changer. And so we had the freeze, right? And all these people sent me all this advice about the freeze and whatnot. Whether it was like keeping the taps on and running emergency heat on my AC and run the pool thing all night long, right? And I did all those things. But the one thing I didn't do was I and this is my fault. I didn't set up my solar thing. You have to like turn it off.
Gotcha.
So I had it just on and running, and then I didn't set it the right way when we went into the freeze thing. So yesterday, I come out of my house in the backyard to let the dog out, and I had water coming off the roof of my house.
Oh, I know what happened, yeah.
Yeah.
It happened to me.
Yeah, so the freeze broke one of the pipes on top of the house. Like, it just put like a small crack in it.
Gotcha.
And I was like, oh, damn. I don't know what to do. So immediately, okay, I'm like, I'll call Solar Source. So I just say to my phone, call Solar Source, thinking I just have the number of Solar Source in there. But what I did was I accidentally saved the owner of Solar Source's number as just Solar Source. So it's ringing. I'm expecting to get the answering machine. I figure, like, the company, they'll send somebody out eventually. You know how companies are. But he answers the phone immediately. And I'm like, hey, man, sorry, this is your personal number? Sorry about that, Richard.
Richard, yeah.
Yeah. And he's like, no, man, what do you need? He's like, I bet you got water coming off the roof of your house, don't you? And I'm like, damn, dude, how'd you know? He's like, this happens in these freezes. You got to set up the system correctly. And I'm like, yeah, I didn't read the full instructions, full disclosure.
I don't read instructions.
And he's like, I'll get somebody out there tomorrow. Don't even worry about it. And then this morning, I get I love a company that does text message updates. They're like, hey, so-and-so is on the way to your house. They sent me a picture of what so-and-so looks like.
I like that.
And he'll be there, not from 1 to 6. Okay, not from 11 to 7.
They didn't say a window.
It's an hour and a half window.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, bud, do I have to be there? And he's like, no, they'll take care of it. So shout out to Solar Source, man. That is a good-ass company.
I say this in my commercials all the time because I endorse them and everything. And when I say best customer service I ever had,
easily.
That's not something they put in there for me to say. That's me saying that from my heart. Like, whenever I dealt with them, it's like the best customer service ever. And I did inquire about getting the heater thing on, but we had to wait till the end of the year and everything. So I'm going to get that because it is awesome.
It's 100% like I love a business that cares about being a business. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And I have that with Solar Source. They're great. That mortgage guy, Don, loves being a mortgage guy. You know what I mean? He doesn't want to do anything else. You know what I mean? He's not Corey from Core Flooring. Like, the guy cares about the business. You get immediate callbacks. So just know. And this goes for all of us here. If we're endorsing something on this radio station, if we're saying it out loud on air, we love it and we stand behind it, and there's a reason for that.
Yeah, there's actually a rule where we cannot endorse something that we don't actually believe it, like,
correct,
because it ruins our credibility.
100%. So that is awesome. But that also meant yesterday I had to get on the roof to figure out what was going on and where it was coming from. I have not been on my roof the entire time I've owned this house.
Oh my, seriously?
I do not like. Okay, when I say I'm afraid of heights.
Yeah.
I am not effing around. Even just being on my roof makes the world start spinning.
Yeah.
Like so.
Did you fall? Oh yeah, that's right. You fell off a balcony.
Yeah, I fell off a balcony once.
Yeah, you got bumped on your head.
Yeah. So I have to get my wife. Like, is there like a YouTube lesson on like how to get on and off a ladder? Because there's no way I'm doing it the right way.
Yeah, I know. I hate getting on the roof. Mike, the home builder, would come over to my house and get on the roof for me because he knew I was afraid of it.
Yeah.
Because when you go from the ladder to the roof, I'm always afraid I'm going to fall.
Yes.
Because getting from the ladder to the roof.
Just that one little. Yes, buddy.
Yeah.
It's terrifying. And I'm looking at my wife as I'm climbing up the ladder. I'm like, this way?
Are you guys just making it harder than what it is?
No, I'm really...
You can't tell me your big ass gets up on a roof.
I get up on everything, dude. I'm not afraid of heights.
At
Dude.
6'7", because he's 6'7".
Yeah,
does it make a
further to
difference?
fall,
To
baby.
get from a,
Dude, I used to jump off. No, I used to jump off roofs all the time.
So did I.
Well, yeah, when I'm 12, I jumped off the roof.
did
But
that.
now I'm an adult with a mortgage and a wife.
Yeah, when I was a
jumped
kid,
off
I would
roofs.
tie like a towel to my,
Oh my God.
It looked like Batman, but I don't do it now.
Damn, that's some Humpty
I've
Dumpty.
done mountain climbing. I've done that kind of stuff. It doesn't. I'm not afraid of
So
it.
you don't have an innate fear of heights?
No,
like it by default.
None whatsoever.
I don't know.
I love getting on I'll be the guy that climbs on the highest perch when we're out doing stuff.
Yeah.
Back in the day, there was dumb stuff I would
It's so cool to get on your roof
No,
and
it's
like
not.
and look at
No, it's
night
not.
and
Yes,
look at the stars and the moon and everything. It is so peaceful,
No,
so quiet.
You know where you can do that? From
Absolutely
the ground.
amazing.
On an open field. Just go do that.
I think you
It's
guys
harder
are
to find
in your head and you're making this
Yeah.
way more complex than what it is. It's super easy.
Scares me.
Dude, it really does. And then what a stupid way to die is all I'm thinking the whole time. So I haven't got on, like I said, haven't been on my roof the entire time. So that also means I haven't cleaned my roof. I didn't realize how dirty my roof was.
And your gutters.
So I was up there like cleaning off the roof it took like 2 hours.
Good on
What were you doing with the broom?
With a broom and a rake.
What?
What did you get?
A blower.
Yeah.
My wife is busy. She's down on the ground. So but I didn't know this about acorns. Acorns are mad slippery. So there was like if enough of them get under your shoe, you start rolling like a cartoon character. And that happened a couple times.
Do you step gingerly? I mean, are you not
yes,
just
I prance
walking?
on my roof, Angelique.
Well,
I
that's
just
what it
prance
sounds
around.
like.
What a beautiful day.
How do you
And then
not squish the acorn? What are you?
When there's enough acorns
Too many
where it covers the
questions.
entire shoe, it can send you rolling. They see me rolling. They hate me.
Rolling.
Oh my God.
And then for some reason, every one of my neighbors was outside in their backyard yesterday.
To watch you.
It kind of felt like that. But also, I was like, look at this bird's eye view. I got into the lives of the people around me. It was kind of interesting.
Uh-huh.
I saw my neighbor Chris. He was working on stuff in the
So
back.
now you're spying on people and
Yeah. I liked it. I was like,
anybody naked?
I want to put. No, nobody was naked. Just me on the roof. But all I was thinking was damn, my wife could watch me die, but in the dumbest way possible.
That happens every day, though. This is nothing special.
It's just.
She said your death wouldn't be special.
You're a bad person,
No,
Angelique.
I'm saying
She
you
said
on the
you'd
roof.
fall off
I
the
mean, you.
But I'm in fear mode as I'm trying to get back down the thing, and I don't know how to because it's my wife's holding it. I'm one step over. Then you're the most dangerous time where you're on one foot as you're okay, hope this lands and the ladder is a slide side. It's terrifying, man.
I agree with him. I hate when I agree with Ryan,
gracious.
but I agree with Ryan 100%.
You guys are making this way more complicated.
Whatever. You want to come over and clean my roof, man?
I'll do it. Yeah, $500.
That's insane.
$500 to do it.
I don't know,
I would
man.
get up and I was cutting the branches from my tree, like having to lean over a little bit. Listen, it's called.
I lean over, clean this branch.
Being up on the roof is actually really kind of cool. Be safe about it, but it's kind of cool.
Highly disagree. I don't know. So all you roofers out there, shout out to you guys. You guys are badasses in my brain. But thanks to Solar Source for coming out and fixing this so fast. Because when you have a waterfall coming off your roof, it's concerning.
Not good.
It's concerning. And also thank you.
You were supposed to keep that running. You know that, right? That you're supposed to keep it running when it's cold like that.
Yeah, I messed it up.
Yeah.
Like I said, it was a me thing.
I knew that. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I was supposed to turn everything off.
No,
because you can control whether the water goes up on top of the house to hit the solar panels, and I did not do that. So this is a me problem. But like I said, they come out, they fix it. Great job. And thank you to them. And thank you to that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com, who got the house for me that's under the pipes from Solar Source. So that's awesome as well. And like I said, every sponsor I work with, I fully believe in. There's been so many people that have gotten mortgages from that mortgage guy, Don, that have hit me up. They're super happy with it. They love working with it because he loves being a mortgage guy. And if you've already got a quote, head on over, use the compare quote calculator at thatmortgageguyDon.com. It's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews. And if you want to start that small business, Don can help you out as well. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com, and so it shall be.
All right. If you want to leave us a message right now, this is a great time to do it. Just click on that microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages at the end of the show so you can hear yourself on the radio. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mach in the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at your regular morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Right now, traffic is currently up to speed for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. No major problems to report right now on the 408. Looking at a vehicle fire causing southbound delays on the 429 today by New Independence Parkway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure. Coming soon.
Ryan's 100% correct about the that pool system, to keep your pool, warm and keep it the right temperature you want all year round, running off solar energy. It's one of the coolest things. And he also is right about Solar Source having some of the best customer service ever. Those are two actual facts. And here's something else that's a fact. You can get into solar so much cheaper than you thought you could. It's as low as $89 a month for a whole home solar package. You can start saving money right away. Sign up today and start saving 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source, one of the best companies you could ever work with. Solar Source, been around since 1984. They've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners switch over to solar and save money, and they can help you as well. They're the industry leader when it comes to a 25-year warranty, and they've been trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, me. I mean, it's just great people at Solar Source. No pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source either. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. When you sign up and you get this this home solar package for $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included. Really, really a great deal. It's SolarSource.com/monsters.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Hey, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates, even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 2/5/26.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. When's the last time you cleaned your air ducts, huh? And most people don't. But if you got dust, allergies, and weird smells, Zero Res, they can clean those air ducts and remove all the built-up dust and debris. Book today. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Orlando's signature event is back. The Arnold Palmer Invitational, presented by MasterCard, returns to Bay Hill March 2nd through 8th. Experience the new look Michelob Ultra Fan Deck, plus fan favorite events like Throwback Thursday, presented by Corksicle, Wine and Dine on 9, presented by Briggs & Riley, the reimagined Birdies and Barbecue, and more. Don't miss the PGA Tour's best at Orlando's signature event, the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Get tickets today at arnoldpalmerinvitational.com.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
You know how powerful you are, and when it comes to your network,
You need one just as powerful. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Getting more for spending less? Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter.
Hello. Hi, Maddie. How are you doing? Titi's on TV. So, for all of our listeners, my niece is watching us at my mom's house, and she was so excited that Titi was on TV, so I had to come on and just say hello to her. Mwah. I blow you a kiss. I love you, and I can't wait to see you in a little while.
I got meat, man.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
And go live with Fox Sports Radio to join the conversation.
The 2 best road teams in the NFL.
Plus, iHeart is the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
If there was a game last night, a NASCAR race and MMA fight, you can bet he's put some money down. Even when he's got a chance, he'll have to learn to ballroom dance. You can bet there's a bet when he's around. 'Cause Ryan's the double or nothing guy. You make a bet, he'll give it a try. He'll make you such a deal. Just watch your Achilles heel. Ryan's the double or nothing guy. He never keeps the cash he has. Maybe picked it up from one of his stepdads. And he always makes sure no one cheats. He'll bet you he'll beat you at every sport. Just wear the right shoes on the basketball court. And don't give him your card for Uber Eats. 'Cause Ryan's a double or nothing guy. No common sense like you and I. Somehow he stops thinking the minute he sees a stinking Lincoln. Ryan's the double or nothing guy. Don't worry, Ryan, these are jokes. You're really one of the nicest folks. Spreading smiles everywhere you go. You're truly a master of comedy. Even though in the contest you placed number 3, you're the one that made it on the show. So Ryan's the double or nothing guy. No common sense like you and I. Somehow he stops thinking the minute he sees a stinking Lincoln. Ryan's the double or nothing guy. He'll make you such a deal. Just watch your Achilles heel. Ryan's a double or nothing guy.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
That song makes me laugh for two reasons. One, it talks about Ryan and his horrible gambling addiction. And then Monster Music Man Matt is a preacher. And halfway through the song, he thinks he's being too mean. So he starts talking about, well, Ryan, you're really a good guy. And he's got like 2 or 3 lines of how wonderful a guy Ryan is. I'm like, Matt, that's not how you write a cut down song. You don't have to put in.
He's too nice. Don't make him change.
He's too nice. You don't have to write 3 or 4 lines about how wonderful Ryan is. And,
yes, he does.
That's why
That's in my writer.
That's why you made it on the show and all. I'm like, oh, Matt, you didn't have to do that.
Nope, that's in my writer. If you're going to say something mean, you have to say too nice.
But that's before. I think now he can write some fire.
Hopefully. Yeah. Hey, you should know this. When you hear that we're playing a song, we only have a couple that we've saved. It's like that one and 2 others. Mm-hmm. It's because there's food in here. And man, they brought food from Racing's North Turn. What a nice guy. What nice people, first off. Super nice people. They're super excited about us coming next week. We do have Bert Kreischer coming with us. We do have Michael Waltrip coming with us. We do have Mark and Digger from Moonshiners, and there's a guy performing as well. We got music that's going to be performing. Sean Holcomb is performing, and we've got the divorce thing happening. We've got our buddy Friendly Ray Trendley will be getting you started on your divorce jump start. Daisy's coming out there with us bringing her tarot cards and dressed up like a tarot card reader. And Savannah's going to be with us as well. So we got a full day of stuff. But they brought food, and man, the ribs are amazing. And the shrimp. I just had ribs and shrimp, which is a great combination.
Wait till you tried the crab cakes and then the crab dip. The crab dip.
I got the crab cakes and the crab dip.
Yeah,
and I had the shrimp. The shrimp were phenomenal.
It's so much nicer that you can actually eat the food that we eat now. Like
you know what's great is that all this would have been food I could have ate before too.
Yeah, but you would always complain.
I still don't eat the ribs.
You would always be like, oh, we got food I like, and now you eat all of our stuff, and it's nice that you eat our stuff.
You like the voice that he makes for you?
Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, but what was your favorite? You said the crabs.
The crab cake is delicious.
I got to go get one of them.
Mm-hmm. We're going to go take some pictures and eat some more food after this break. Woo-woo.
Did you eat them all?
No, I still have some.
Oh, okay. You still have crabs. Good.
Yeah. Hey, I don't know if I say this name, and this fascinates me. These are little things I get fascinated with, right? I get fascinated with fame, and I get fascinated with how long people live nowadays. It's a theme in my life, right? So if I say Chuck Negron, do you know who that is?
No.
I figured Angel would. You two don't, right? Yeah.
Chuck Negron. Sounds like somebody's trying to be using a racial slur against Chuck Norris.
No.
Okay.
There was a time when this guy was the lead singer of one of the biggest bands in the world. Have you heard the song? Let's see. I'm going to see if you know this song. Joy to the World?
Which version of Joy to the World?
One old-fashioned love song. Do you know any of those songs?
Old-fashioned love song, I feel like I know.
It's just an old-fashioned love song.
Okay, maybe
coming down in 3-part
he wrote
harmony.
Joy to the world.
No. Joy to the world. All the boys and girls now. Joy to
Jeremiah
the
was a bullfrog.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Yeah. One is the loneliest number that you. Okay. He wrote all these big hits. They were huge hits back in the, I think it was 70, 71, somewhere. When I was a kid, I remember they were. Matter of fact, when I was a kid, I asked my mom and dad for a drum set because I loved Jeremiah was a bullfrog, and I learned to play drums to Jeremiah Bullfrog when I was like 6 or 7 years old because I loved it so much. And this guy, Chuck Negron, was the lead singer
Three Dog Night
of Three Dog Night.
I love Three Dog Night.
Co-founder of Three Dog Night. Now, here, little known fact,
the singer.
he had all these Grammy Awards. He had all these like gold albums, all this stuff.
Eli's Coming. Great song.
He developed a really good heroin problem where he sold everything, lost all his money. And you would think a guy like that would, go to an early grave. No, he just died the other day, 83 years old. Good. How do you have a heroin problem? And some people die in their 50s and 60s.
You kick it young, and then you eat healthy afterwards.
I guess so. Yeah, he died in a Studio City home at 83 years old. He finally did get back together. The other guy that was in the band, Three Dog Night, they were estranged for a long time. They had struggles. They didn't talk or whatever. Finally, decades later, he got together with Hutton, who was another one of the guys in the band, and they became friends again. And then he passes away, and he died
chest fever
at 83. Is that one of his songs? I don't know any of the other. All I know is I think. I don't know what hits do they say that he had?
Joy to the World.
Joy to the World.
Eli's Coming.
I don't know that one.
Eli's Coming. Yeah.
That sounds very.
You sound very different.
What do you think they mean by the band's name, Three Dog Night, Angelique?
Like hair of the dog? No.
No. When it's really, really cold out in the, if you're living in the desert and it's a really cold night, it's a 3 dog night. You got to sleep with 3 dogs.
Oh wow. Okay.
To stay warm.
Okay.
That makes sense.
But yeah, Chuck Negron passes away at 83 years old. All these
Did he ever go to Spain?
Super, super famous. Why?
There's a song called "Never Been to Spain."
Oh my gosh.
I don't know his deep cuts. That's for sure. Yeah.
That is not a deep cut. That's a 3 Dog Night banger. Right
is it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I want to go to Spain.
I'm still trying to.
Weird, dude, is that he's not on here as on any of the writing credits.
Oh, I think he was just the lead singer, right?
Maybe that's why.
Yeah, founding member and lead vocalist of 3 Dog Night. At one time, one of the most famous people in the world.
One of their famous, one of the most famous songs that they have was written by Randy Newman.
Oh, really?
Mama Told Me.
Oh, Mama Told Me Not to Come.
Yeah,
right?
That's a Randy
Mama
Newman.
Told me not to come. My Randy Newman impression. Don't mark that. Why would you mark that?
That was the best. That was the best Kermit the Frog.
Yeah, I sound like a lunatic. That's why.
You got a friend in me. It's
Kermit-
kind of Kermity Frog, Randy Newman.
That's Kermit the Frog.
That's way more froggy.
You got a friend in me.
Not close.
Short
to
people got no reason to live.
That's
straight
Kermit
up
the Frog.
Kermit the Frog, dude.
Does
You are not close to Randy Newman at all.
This is Randy Newman playing songs.
No.
Singing the songs while he plays them.
It is not.
You definitely sound like Kermit the Frog.
I'm in the Big Easy.
What the hell?
I love Randy Newman. That's a spot on Newman.
Then if you love him, then you would
Someone
stop
I do.
doing that.
All right, if you want to leave us a message, now's a great time to
You know
do
what?
it.
You don't got a friend of me, yo bitch.
Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages. When we come back, let me go try crab cake. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at your regular morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Right now, traffic is currently up to speed for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. No major problems to report right now on the 408. Looking at a vehicle fire causing southbound delays on the 429 today by New Independence Parkway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
You ever wonder how far an EV can take you on one charge? Well, most people drive about 40 miles a day, which means you can do all daily stuff no problem. Go to work, grab the kids at school, get the groceries, and still have enough charge to visit your in-laws in the next county. But they don't need to know that. And the best part, you won't have to buy gas at all. The way forward is electric. Explore EVs that fit your life at electricforall.org.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to get stronger just around the corner, so you can give everything you've got. Whether you want to crush a few reps before class with our expanded strength equipment or sweat it out on your way home from work. With over 2,800 locations, there's a Planet Fitness close to you, and most are open 24 hours. Save when you join for just $1 down, $15 a month. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Join the club today and get your first month free. Just $1 down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, February 13th.
See Club for details.
We may be dealing with the cold weather right now, but before you know it, Florida's heat and humidity will be back, and we all know how that can drive up your energy bills. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed replacement windows to the rescue because they're engineered specifically for our climate. And right now, during their free Window February event, when you buy 4 replacement windows or doors, you get the 5th free. It's a smart way to boost your comfort, protection, and energy efficiency all at once. Even better, many homeowners notice a difference immediately. Quieter rooms, fewer drafts, and AC systems that don't have to work as hard. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading has never been easier. Here's what Kathy had to say about using Renewal by Andersen. Our windows look awesome. They did a great job on the installation. Highly recommend Renewal by Andersen. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Hey, which way is your waiting room?
Oh, you can stay in your car. It only takes 10 minutes.
I can stay in? Get out. I better find a good playlist to listen to while I wait. EDM? Nah. Oh, what about something classical? Nah. You got any suggestions?
Dad rock?
Now you speaking my language.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Breakfast burritos for the morning brainstorm. Easy Cater. Paninis for the lunch and learn. Easy Cater. Barbecue for the clients from Boston. Easy Cater. Brownie boxes and mini bundt cakes for Brenda's workiversary. Easy Cater. One simple platform to feed any size group with food they love from favorite restaurants. Plus tools to help you meet dietary needs and stay on budget. Easy Cater. All the food for your workplace, all in one place. Start an order at easycater.com.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Big game coverage, the Winter Olympics from Milan, NBC's official audio partner, Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, and sports betting. Search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast!
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be seeing, yes, another chilly start to our day, but temperatures this afternoon are going to be seeing vast improvements. Plan for highs to reach the mid-60s with a high of 64 in Orlando. So while that's not quite as warm as where we should be for this time of year, it is going to be better than what we have been dealing with. We'll also be seeing temperatures overnight dip down into the upper 30s and low 40s before a high in the 70s for our Wednesday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Rasmussen University is where passion meets education, offering over 60 career-focused programs ranging from nursing and early childhood education to business and IT. Whether you're starting fresh or leveling up, there's a path here built for your goals. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Coming up today on the Jim Colbert Show, because we're looking into the future with TK Law. Today is Tuesday. That's the day the crew reviews something new for what you do that's new. How about you? Plus, common sense financial advice with Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth. You got a friend in him. Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Ain't gonna let it go, is it?
Nope.
I love this comment from the texting service. Hey, Ryan, spot on Randy Newman.
Thank you.
If he were deaf and had cerebral palsy. Damn it.
That's not a nice joke. That person's got no reason to live.
That's terrible.
It's a great impression.
Hey, once again, thank you to Racing's North Turn. So I can tell you with clarity that their food is amazing.
My God.
I can tell you straight up because they've traveled, that food traveled.
Yep. No, it's delicious.
From Ponce Inlet to here and still was amazing. Shrimp, dead on. Ribs, amazing.
Crab cakes.
Crab cakes. The crab dip. Everything was just so good.
So join us Friday the 13th, Friday the 13th, day before Valentine's Day. It's going to be awesome. Food will be great. There'll be drinks available, food available. We got live music. We got Bert Kreischer. We got Michael Waltrip. My God, what more do you need? We got Savannah. We got Daisy. We got a divorce. If you want to get a divorce, come on down. Your divorce starter kit is there.
Randy Newman.
Bring your donkey money.
Oh my
If you got
goodness.
donkey money, bring it with you.
We're going to have shirts out there for sale?
I mean, if donkey money's a thing, I mean, I need the songs. You're going to put the song today.
It's going to be on our Instagram and or TikTok. Yeah.
So do it now.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm just doing other stuff. I got to edit a show, too, at the same time. Thank you, Angelique.
You know, I was going to ask you, from now on, could you please be the person that tells Ryan what to do?
Yeah, sure.
You're good at it.
I have no problem
and he
with that.
listens to you better than he listens to me.
Yeah.
Can you
he
get me
does.
at work on time tomorrow?
Yeah.
Before 6 o'clock, at least.
Before 6 o'clock.
She was an
are
hour
you
late
gonna
today.
say- I was not an hour late. That's the new thing,
Yeah,
that
but
the
she
girls are allowed in at 7, not at 6.
But she texted me. That's true. That is true. She texted me and said,
you weren't told about that?
No.
No,
I thought that only applied to the dumb ones.
That's funny. Hold on.
What?
You're not the dumb one.
I know.
He was
Thank
making
you,
the
though.
joke.
But
The
still,
joke
that's
was
still
on
a
everybody
joke,
else.
yeah.
He was talking about Savannah. Anyway, do we have any hot takes or messages?
No, she's here at 6. Yes, we do, Russ. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, and you'll hear yourself on the monsters after this song.
I hope Savannah's not listening.
Yeah, it's going to kill you.
She got an alert.
Oh, my God, yeah. She got a Google alert every time her name is said.
At least I know nobody will tell her I said that.
Yeah.
Hot take.
Not going to happen.
This is Randy Newman. Ryan did a great job with my voice. Short people got no reason to live. They got little hands and little feet that go skeet, skeet, skeet.
They don't go skeet, skeet,
I
skeet.
think you did a great job, Ryan. By the way, this is and Doug.
Oh, and Doug. What's up?
Love you guys.
Oh, and Doug. I love that guy.
Hell yeah. Hot take, jealous plumber.
Skeet,
Hey,
skeet.
Russ, it's Pat the plumber. I don't appreciate you having other plumbers on there. I heard the other plumber at the 7 o'clock trivia hour.
That's not Pat
You're
the
giving
plumber.
him plugs, plugging another plumber, letting the other plumber plug you, plug themselves, whatever. No more other plumbers on the show. It's Pat the plumber. That's it.
I know Pat. That's not him.
Sir, I know Pat the plumber, and you are no
You are
Pat
no
the
Pat the plumber,
plumber. Hot take.
You know, I've never been more proud to say that I am not a part of something more in my life than I am actually not in the Epstein files. I got to say that to my wife this morning, and it's kind of a happy thing. And the fact that old Slick Willie is going to be the main factor in breaking down this whole thing. So, yay! Epstein files.
I might have played one from the other news station. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Holmesy, I love you, dude. I really do.
But if somebody asks the question, hey, is there a YouTube video on how to get on and off a ladder? That person does not need to be on a ladder. I'm sorry, dude. If you can't look at a ladder and figure out how to get on and off of it, get your ass off that freaking ladder, man. Angel, get your mans. Swirls.
Makes a good point.
Okay, thank you. Thank you to everybody with their ladder safety advice through the texting service, though, and this through here as well. Hot take.
Hey, Ryan, it's Evil Eye. What's the pitch on your roof?
I don't know.
Maybe 6'2", where every 6 inches of length it goes up 2 inches. That's nothing.
I don't know. I don't know how to measure that. I don't have Russ's wiener with me. Hot take.
Hey, Ryan. I just wanted to let you know that even though Russ didn't give you a symbol, you didn't even get a chuckle out of Angel or anything, but I thought it was very funny when Angelique asked you if you had a blower and you said that your wife was on the ground. Great joke.
Thanks.
Absolute cinema. Comedy, whatever you want to say.
I don't laugh
Keep
at
it up,
Christina.
Ryan.
That's not
Love you.
fair. She's a sweet young lady.
That's right.
I don't laugh at her expense.
What? It's not at her expense.
Yeah, it
You
is.
called her a blower.
You can laugh at that.
No.
My wife is married to a comedian.
Where? Really?
I set you up for that.
No, I
beach
didn't.
ball.
I appreciate
You
it.
So set him up for that one.
I took it.
Hot take.
So my company has a yearly ladder training, and the main issue that everybody has with ladders is because your ladder is not long enough. If you have a 10-foot roof, you probably need a 15-foot ladder to have it at the proper angle and have enough over where you're going to properly get on and off of it. So you guys don't have a long enough ladder.
Okay, well, good to know. I didn't.
Yeah,
know.
'cause
You have to have like 2 feet above the roof, is what people are saying in the texting.
That's right, because my ladder at the house, it only went up to the roof. And like, how do you get from, yeah.
I see what you guys are doing now. Yeah. Your ladders are too short.
Yeah, my ladder's too short.
Holy hell.
Or my house is too tall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when it's like there's only a little bit hanging on the roof.
But it's
terrifying.
Well, okay,
if,
but so
if
that's
it slides just slightly to the right, I'm dead.
Right. That's just on base level, right? Starting out. That is dangerous and not the right way to get on the roof.
Well, I learned that today.
Maybe. No.
Hot take.
Hey guys, Daytona Beach, Travis here. I am so excited to have you guys come down to my area of Florida.
Good.
I know you guys have been here before during bike week and stuff, but it's too damn busy for me to come out and see you.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see you guys at Racing's North Turn. I love that place. It's awesome, and I've really been wanting to meet all of you guys. Thank you for your show. I've been listening to you for a couple of years, way better than listening to the news. Keep up the good work. Squirrel!
Thank you. Appreciate that. Looking forward to seeing everybody. Yeah, Daytona always turns out for the monster. I know we're not in Daytona. We're going to be in
Volusia County, Russ.
Volusia County shows up, and man, the food's amazing. We got a star power that day. It's gonna be awesome. Looking forward to it. And we just met the owners. What nice people.
Oh yeah, they're
that
super
whole
sweet.
crew.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. You guys, again, I love you guys. Ray the driver here. Angelique, between the Freaky Leak sheets and your lipstick ad, you're the perfect wife.
Whoa.
There you go. Freaky Leak sheets. You can get them online right now.
What is the lipstick ad?
She's been doing the
Maybelline.
reason for Maybelline.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
Hot take.
Freaky Leak sheets.
No, can't hear him.
Can't hear
Sorry,
him.
bud. And now those are all the hot takes we got.
Ah, well, there you go. Well, we appreciate the hot takes for sure, and yeah, we want to thank our friends over at Racing's North Turn. They just brought us a bunch of food. It's amazing, and we got so much planned for next Friday. I don't know if we have enough time for everything. To be honest with you, we got so much planned for what. And when they first told me we were going out there, I'm like, oh, I got to come up with something for us to do. I don't know what we're gonna do. Now we got too much, but looking forward to it. We'll throw it all together and mix it all up and make sure it's a fun show.
Yeah.
Michael Waltrip will be there with us for Beer of the Week. Bert Kreischer has told us twice he's going to be there. He confirmed today, which is great. We got Mark and Digger from Moonshiners. All I'm hearing there is we got some moonshine, which is awesome. We got the divorce starter kit. I know we got some people that want to definitely get divorced. We'll interview and talk to them. Daisy's bringing her tarot cards, and we got Savannah coming out as well. So should be a great time. And once again, if you want to join us, there's no people ask me how much does it cost to come out. Nothing. This is one of those live monster events where we're doing a live show. and come on out. Do we have enough room, Angel? You were there yesterday.
Man, we're gonna have plenty of room. Where we're broadcasting at, like I said, really cool spot of the restaurant, because like they've got superimposed over one of the glass windows there what it looked like back in 1936 we said
36, yeah.
36 what it looked like for that north turn for the race. That's one part of it.
Yeah.
But in front of us, Russ, is where all the tables are going to be, the bars in the center of the room, and there's plenty of space both left and right of us, so it's going to be fantastic. If the weather holds out and it's great, we're going to have an awesome view of the ocean. Just perfect. And if it happens to be a little bit chilly, they have those really cool room warmers that look like triangles.
Yeah, that
shoot that flame up, and it keeps you nice and warm. So
I'm looking forward to it, and then we'll be out there the night before too. So that's gonna be good. Hey, after Teal Piper was in, we had a bunch of people shooting over questions for her because they wanted to win tickets to Earth Day birthday. It was I've got one pair a day to give away. Tomorrow, when Amber Nova's in, we'll do the same thing with Amber Nova. If you want to win tickets to Earth Day birthday, it's coming to you again. They didn't do it last year; they're doing it this year. As our friends over at WJRR, they've invited us to be a part of it. Of course, they're bringing you all the rock, right? They're going to have 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, the Funeral Portrait. They're going to have, Des Rex. A bunch of bands will be performing, and then MWO Wrestling will be happening towards the end of the night, right in the middle of the entire event. And we've got Teal Piper will be defending her title against Amber Nova, and a men's tournament to find out who is the very first men's MWO champion. Will it be Deimos, who is Teal Piper's husband? Will it be Onyx the One? Will it be Poppy D or Max Danziger? We'll find out that day. And if you want to win tickets tomorrow, I think we'll do it during Amber Nova's segment, tomorrow. So we'll do that, and you'll have a chance to win tickets to Earth Day birthday. Angelique, what you got?
Follow me on social media, Instagram, Angelique Dancer, and follow Real Radio 1041 on all social media platforms.
Angel.
Hit me up at angel@realradio.fm to email me. Follow me on any social media platform. It's Official Angel.
How about you, Ryan?
You can have a friend at Ryan's Comedy.
Come on.
Hey, we haven't talked to her since the movie Christy has been out, but tomorrow live on the show in studio with us will be Christy Martin. We'll have her here tomorrow along with Amber Nova, and who knows what else crap we'll do. We'll do something.
I might even show up for a moment. We'll see.
We'll do something for a moment. All right, there you go. All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing. From Angel and Ryan and Angelique.
And the leader's a mess of merry men and one sweet, awesome lady who says hello and has nice greetings.
Thank
Rose
you.
Holland, roll to walk while it's
Freaky League sheets, get them.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
We ain't got